Hello. I hope you are well. I turned it down too much. Let me see. Hello, Yoshi. Hello, Sundown. Hello, Twink. Hello, Billy. Hello, Griffin. Hello, Redbeard. I think that's all who have said hi. Not everyone lurking. Hello. I hope you're doing well. What did I miss? I immediately see Sundown's my chat's working again, which is lovely. I'm glad. Did it just magically start working? Or did you have to fix something yourself? What else we got? I headed to the gym, but wanted to pop in. You're probably not going to hear this, but have a wonderful time at the gym. I hope you have a good time at the gym. Working good water slide. I have never seen a man squat as much weight as the water slide could back in high school. Be the weight unit for gym, and he annihilated everybody. It wasn't even close. Iconic gym classes. Oh man, those are so much fun. Congratulations. I am very happy for you, Sundown. Welcome back. Mouth-watering info. Billy's a great looking guy. I'll say it. I'm okay with saying that. Howdy, hey Seppa, how you doing? Let's start Path of Radiance up, which means I need to get Dolphin up, which means I probably should not have turned the music off so fast, because now Dolphin gotta launch first. And I launched the editing tool, not Dolphin. Dolphin? No, don't do this to me. Come on, you're gonna work, right? I am not getting lucky with getting Dolphin to launch. There it is. Okay. Just be patient. Technology only works when it feels like it. Yeah, I don't know why I decided this is the time it wants to launch now. But hey, you know what? Launched. That's the important part. 4-3 up. Perfect. And then eventually we give it, a moment, and it'll pop up right there. And here I was thinking I was an hour late. If you wanted to be here right on time, you were only 12 minutes and 46 seconds late, but you would have been waiting for about 10 of those for me to come back. Sorry, Taylor, for the delay, but to answer your prior question, my last day was a bit set. Oh, that looks like a word of the day. So is this the ice cube? It sure is. But I'm going to Google this one. This is absolutely a word of the day. Slow and gloomy, of a person or their manner. Of a place or an occasion gloomy. I'm sorry your day was gloomy. I hope it gets better. No one comment. What was yesterday? May I ask what yesterday's word of the day was? It must have been like, I don't want to watch that. It must have just been just bed sore. I must have just read it. That's definitely not a normal. Okay, well, this is giving me like a medical. Like injuries to the skin and underlying tissue resulting from prolonged pressures. Man, Zone of the Enders is looking weird today. I wanted to go live with it Sundown. I kind of got caught up making dinner, finishing up work, and like cleaning. So unfortunately, I was not able. And then one of my buddies wanted to get into streaming. So I was making sure I spent like an hour with him, like talking so that he had someone in this chat because I totally get the burnout that can come from that. It is an injury to the skin. I used it for a metaphor. Yeah, that makes sense. I must have missed that. Let's all ping Keegan. Again, this track, very good. Having narrowly escaped Dane's grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Nasir, the voyage to Ben Yong will take roughly 2 months. Blessed with temperate weather, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of its trip, the ship sets a course along the coastline and begins to head east. These seas belong to Phoenicius and Kilvis, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. It's just Phoenix? Okay. Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the Dragon Tribe, the monarchy of Goldoa. This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Laguz-controlled waters that Ike and company must now cross. Probably gonna want wind on my mages. Nintendo started putting health and safety stuff there due to some kind of lawsuit, I think. Anytime I think about health and safety warnings now, I think about how I believe on launch, CD Projekt Red used the exact flash pattern for the brain dances that you'd put like right here on your head that were their VR headsets that you use for testing if people have seizures. And guess what? It triggered people to have seizures. And I can only think, one, was that a coincidence? Or two, if it wasn't, what were you thinking? Oh, man, I just think about that. So I've been absent all week. It's been a very different. Do not worry. I hope your week is getting better, and I hope next week is better. How's my boy Boyd doing? He's doing great. Dead once though. Yeah, dead. Well, yeah, it's okay. He'll be fine. Yo, question today. Good luck. Thank you, Juice. Congratulations on your Genie Island was you the Holy War today. It was a lot of fun to lurk in. Phoenix bird is the word. About a bird. The video was black for me until I refreshed. That's odd. Welcome, Muhiro, but welcome in, yes. That reminds me of a BBC documentary about seizures from Nintendo games. I would love to hear more info on that. That's one reason I still have avoided cyber. So if you are prone to seizures, I believe they have changed the flash pattern, and I believe you can disable them. I will say that. It's probably other reasons, but Cyberpunk's a good game, Brent. Besides that, especially now. Remember the Porygon incident? I don't remember the Porygon incident. What is the Porygon incident? I do. That lady was told if she wanted to speak to the president of Nintendo at the time, she would have to beat him in a game of Go. I need context. I need a story here. What? I'm gonna keep reading while that filters through. Ike, What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard. I'm just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. I've been doing so much lately. I just want the chance to help you for a change. Sorry about that. Well, all right, I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's the incident back in Toha. Go on. Well, everyone discovered Ranulfo's Laguz. All the people, they changed just like that. Up until that instant, they seemed like such kind and decent people. I had no idea Bjork prejudice against the Laguz was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Ranulf and I? I have to say, at first, I was scared too. When I saw how they could change. They can do things that we Bjork can't do. They're not like us. You can't honestly feel. It's different now. Everyone's so very nice. But, you know, that's because of all the time we spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. That's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them, but other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones. The people who accept others as they are. Wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all of those fears behind us. You're right. It's very hard. Nasir, what's the big idea eavesdropping on us like that? How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? We're fine, but answer a question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Laguz? A little tickle in my throat. Why? Because the obvious financial benefits. I suppose I do so because I am one. What? No, you're not a Laguz. I don't see any tail or anything. Because I've chosen to live among Bjork, I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits. I've done many things. How would you do that? Laguz cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think the Laguz and Bjork can live together? After everything you must have seen, I'm impressed. Like, you know, never truly understand a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Laguz are indeed now persecuted by the Bjork, but long ago the roles were reversed. Whatever happened in the past does not justify what we do to the Laguz now. That is the thinking of an honest man, keeping things simple and pure. I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Hoo 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 hoo. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Benyon. Ranulf has paid me quite handsomely with money from the King of Gallia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you all have to help. You're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I will do what I am able. Scroll back up. The Electric Soldier Porygon incident was 1996. There was an episode of Pokemon that... Oh! I've heard of that, yes. I didn't know that was what caused all the warnings for video games, though. It sounds like Mr. Oh, God. Yamauchi? I think there's an extra syllable with the U. He never played a video game. Man, I guess... Interesting choice to run a video game company, never play one. I'm trying to find it was an old YouTube upload. Ah, okay. An episode of that Pokemon anime featuring Porygon set off like everyone's seizures and epilepsy on yeah, right. Okay, I remember that. Yes. Sorry, I didn't know I had like a name. I mean, hundreds of kids across Japan have seizures and caused a huge controversy. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. My mom and my parents are out of the hospital. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad they're doing better. 2 thumbs up. I hope they continue to get even better. It was also parodied in the Simpsons Chim Pokemon episode that made Homer, etc. start having a seizure when they watch Japanese TV. Ah, okay. No, it's not. I think the warnings for games was some kind of controversy over eye strain or whatever. Well, he became president of Nintendo in 1949. Here's a question for you. Obviously, they made not video games in 1949. What did Nintendo make before then? Because I would guess some sort of board game or something, but it could be like a Yamaha thing where it's like, oh, do they make keyboards and motorcycles? And like you know, like I don't want to guess because I could just be horribly wrong. It was so old, like a 2006 YouTube upload. It's since been taken down. I can only find a clip of the BBC documentary, but I think after this aired around 2003, I think it prompted Nintendo to put the warnings. So he stepped down in 2002, and Mr. Iwata succeeded them. Playing cards. Oh, okay. They made toys. They also made toys, love hotels, taxi services, etc. Hanafuda cards. Hold on. Hanafuda. Okay, these are really cool card designs. I don't know if they're standardized or not. But that's really cool. Like just going through Google Images right now. They're really pretty. Interesting. Good luck with today's stream. Thank you, Adam. Oh, good luck with today. Still a great game, by the way. Is playing cards. I can see the whole chain of services. Yeah, whole chain. Go to the stream. I think I got the 52 game collection for Switch that includes it. Oh, okay. I also know Sakura Wars has it built. I love Koi Koi. My mom and her parents were in a very bad car accident. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Car accident Saturday night, leaving my last cousin's wedding. My mom and grandmother only had minor injuries, including bruised ribs. My grandmother has a comminuted fracture in her arm, which is a lot of small fractures that come together to form a really bad break. But she left the hospital today, which I am glad I'm glad your family came out of it unscathed. Well, that's not the right word. Recovering is what I meant to say. Unscathed, obviously not. I hope they continue to heal. Let's see what this link is. Oh, playing cards. The Nintendo Playing Card Company. Jimendori Ohashi, Kyoto, Japan. Nintendo calendar for 1915? Okay, hold on. Calendar or business card? Calendar? Okay, I think my inability to read Japanese does not help me in trying to figure out where the calendar on it is. The back is date. Okay, that makes more sense. I spent all of Saturday night and most of Sunday in Lancaster General Hospital. Well, I'm glad they have been, is it discharged? I think it's the correct word for that. That usually is a good sign. Mr. Yamauchi was their third president, and while their transition to video games during his later time in control, he had no interest. He just saw them as other toys, so if they make kids happy, he will get money for his work. I see, okay. The company makes money. He doesn't care necessarily what the product is there. Very exhausted. I absolutely believe that. I hope next week is a lot less stressful. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. 260 bonus XP. That's 25% of the XP I could earn for the map. Extra. He not find himself the target audience for toys. That tracks. Oh, yeah, makes sense. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report. If you'll excuse me. Port. Ooh. Titania Boyd. Rolf and Riss. Mia Riss. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. All right, Mia Riss, Titania Boyd. Want to do for sure. I mean, most of these are C rank, so I want to kind of do a lot of them. Oh, it's you, Riss. Well, you can't be picky, I guess. Hey, yeah, take this weapon, cur. Oh, hello, Mia. What is this? A sword? Yes, I think that's right. Oh, it's heavy. Yes, sir. Who would have thought it was gonna be you? Funny that. Now, get ready. On guard. Yo, wait, stop. Stop, please. I don't know what's going on. I can't use weapons. What? Oh, come on. You can use them a little, right? Right? No. I've never even touched one before, but you just want me to hold it, I can. Hold this end, right? Oh, this is so disappointing. My fortune read the other day, and the old crone told me that I'd soon come across my one true foe. With white robes flowing in the breeze, your arch rival rides to... I absolutely want to see these Tuesday rank. Your arch rival rides towards you. I was so looking forward to it. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm pretty sure that it's not me. Oh, it's not your fault, Riss. I was just prepping for a big fight with my arch rival, and then you came walking by. I thought maybe it was you, you know? I can just stand here and hold the sword if you want to hit it a few times. Nah, forget it. I don't want you to get hurt. I'll give up for today. Shucks. You have an eye for talent. The genius behind most of those early video game mechanics was a janitor he noticed while touring a conveyor belt production line. That's impressive. Good eye. A lot of video games were pigeonholed as toys early on before they got very complex. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, oh, building the consoles. Okay. So the manufacturing of the consoles themselves. We gonna bonus C XP and Master Seal Riss now that we have one? We're skipping ahead though. I go down support, then in order. Titania? 98? 99? 100. Done. What's the point in swinging an axe by myself? I should probably try to find Ike, but maybe a quick nap first? Boyd! Ah, Titania! Where do you think you're going? Are you blowing off your training again? Oh, I was not slacking, I swear. I was just, gonna work out with Ike. You know me, I'm all about for the fighting. Boyd, I know that training is tough, but if you make light of it, you're closer to death than you ever want to be. You're a mercenary. When you're confused or exhausted during a long battle, instincts make all the difference. But Titania, I just can't get into training when I don't have a partner. Can't get into it, Boyd. Don't make me chew you out again. Joking. I'm just joking. What I said, all a joke. Oh, I'm just dying to do some practice swings. Yeah. Boy, training is so much fun. Isn't that right, Titania? I love training. Darn it, Boyd. Why are you so lazy? You're a natural fighter. You know that? You could even be a better fighter than me if you just put your mind to it. Anyway, keep practicing. I'm gonna hold off on the Riss Rolf one. I'm not gonna do Oscar Ike because I want to do Soren Ike. Info. Let's do boy. 3 stars with boy. Ah, Ike, grab that boy. What's going on? No more running for you. His name is Soth. And he has green hair, huh? And has the exact same stance as Ike. As well as a very similar cloak, well, cape. Just tied slightly different. Well, interesting. Nasir, who is this? That boy looks French a little bit. He almost looks like an edgy protagonist. You think he looks a little French? An edgy Frenchman, even? Oh my god. Give me a moment. Let me see if I can think it. Let me see if I can think that accent up. Stowaway, I gather he boarded the ship at Toha. What are you doing here? Why do you sneak aboard the ship? You won't talk in that case. Oh, ouch! Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not gonna waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Oh, quit it! I'll talk. That hurt. I thought you were going to break my face. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Soth. I am a thief, but I didn't come aboard the ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You are making me uncomfortable. This is so bad. It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking. I am looking for someone. I heard this ship was sailing for Benyon, so I decided to climb aboard. This person you're after is in Benyon? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toha, and I couldn't think of anything. He's younger. I should do a little higher the voice. I couldn't think of anything else to go from there. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, we are not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. Oh, sure. I'll aid you, buddy. All right. Nasir, my mercenary company will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. If that's what you want to do, it's fine with me. Are you sure? You're going to be put to work. I hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. I think this is going to be great. Oh, God. He stole their guillotine. Viva la Revolution. Make him walk the plank. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did y'all know the French dog lady from a Goofy movie? That's what I'm thinking when I hear French edgy. That's such a great idea. I'm going to do the voice I'm doing now. You are now dad of boy. Now Soth can take care of it. He must be a thief, which... Volk? Right here. Where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on the ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me. It's not me. It's my sister. You've never once shown up for a meal and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? All right, listen. Land, big, ship, small. It's not the same thing. I don't want Miss roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore, so please eat one meal a day with us. 100 gold. You're going to charge me to make you eat? And that's more than you charge to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. You should just tell Misty's dead. Ike seems to just have no more shits left to give. He ran out after the last chapter. You have a minute. Of course, Commander Ike. You know, I haven't had very many opportunities to talk, and you don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Toha who chose to fight on the side of the Lagoos. I joined the Toha Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving the Lagoos. Not from Crimea, but when I heard that she had joined with Galia, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which the Lagoos could live normal lives, free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different than any other Bjork nation. It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjork I've met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Zaharak, is there some other reason you defend the Lagoos? I'll follow you. You see, I was born in Gallia, or so I've been told. I'm just wondering if you have a similar reason guiding you. Of course I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are, and I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You're a good man. I'm glad to have you along. I'm glad to be here. I feel I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for the years. The sentence went on like 4 more words than I expected it to. Red? I have like a little box in the corner of my room I gotta aim the the frigging remote at. A lot of laughing, wonderful. The mental image of Mist walking around the ship saying, "Hello! Hello, Volk! Are you hungry?" Oh, you don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. I'm sorry. Did you travel with Mustan and the others for a long time? About 4 years, all told. I had just left home, you see. I was all alone and I couldn't find work. My hometown, I had so many people I could depend on, but once I left, everything changed. Redbeard, thank you for gifting a sub. It's much appreciated. And remember to always say thank you to all the wonderful people who gift subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attack. Yeah. Once I left, everything changed. If Mustan's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. I find it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they, though? I'm always happy when people notice. Whew, wow, I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I'm glad to hear. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, all right? Okay. We're gonna spend a minute going through people's inventories and making sure they have the right weapons. But first... How much XP do... Okay, I got a lot. It gave me 2.5 levels from the last fight. I just want to real quick look through all my people. Yeah. So let's get Riss into a combat ability roll. This was one of the things I wanted to do when I had a lot of extra XP. And with 17 levels worth, I think... Oh, I think it's time. Children, get out of the ship. A 5 stat? Yeah, spicy level right there. I'll take that. 3 levels. I mean, 3 stats is good. 2 more levels for Volk then. I appreciate your love for Volk, Seppuku. Actually, I want to back out of here real quick. Would you like white theme or dark theme? Only white or dark? Dark theme. You can try other directions for the EXP number. Well, I can go up or I can go down. I can't go below 0. Twelve 0 13 13. Depending on Soth's strength level ups. Wow, Volk is a pretty good unit base stat wise. His speed is not so great, but like strength and skill wise isn't half bad. His Now his defense. He is a thief. He's got 7 defense. His potential is low. Or Soth has great potential. Volk has good bases. At least decent bases for where you are in the story. Although, now that we know he's French, I think we might have to use Soth. A number of directions and up and down, left and right. Oh my god, another 5 level. French Canadian? How convenient. Defense, the god! Look at him go. Rez? Holy shit! Who would have ever guessed? He is a biotic god. Time for another cleric carry. Another defense! Oh! He doubled it! Yeah, Rez is maxed. He's unstoppable! Oh, it's so amazing! Hey, Tilted, how you doing? Classic Riz. These brains sometimes doesn't compute information. Now, sometimes it takes a minute. There's a lot I'm paying attention to. Another one. Holy shit, guys. I'm glad Killer is going stronger with your trading. Skill's fine. He's training to replace Seraphim. Fucking Ben Young Prime Minister. I'm perfectly fine levels. Hey, so like been a while since you've seen something like that. Sure has been. I'm gonna real quick just, you know, get him to level 21, see what happens. Maybe save. Seppuku, you and me, same thought there. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens at this level 21 thing. Call him Dev instead of Riz. Let's get him level 20. Okay, well, hold on. What? Hey, what? Well, I mean, I have to know. We have that save right before level 20. What? I am winning, Keegan. How are you doing? Dedicated priests rewarded for their devotion. You can use both sacred staves and light magic. Priest a threat now? Yes. Lumina light magic. Only macaron. There's a tutorial if you can see if you have any questions. Okay. I mean, I think I understand it. You can use a master seal after level 10, or you can level them up to level 21, and then they class change. He starts at B rank? Duh. Forge. I haven't gained any channel points all night. Don't tell me that glitch is happening again. Squad kind of killed all my energy. That's how squad is. I'm gonna be rank. We demand Anna at least once tonight. I'm sure you'll get her. And we still have EXP for Volk. Good. Try resetting the app, Redbeard. I know you use the mobile app. Rank light magic. Yeah, B rank light magic. Is that, if I'm reading that correct? You're feeling too tired and head still. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Appreciated watching you tonight. I hope it went well. Make mommy Elamine proud. Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Brahmi? Sorry, Brahmi? Okay, I'm not doing that. That's so expensive. 1 point is 2,500. No. He's got plenty of magic to hurt with. I just gained almost 1,000 points. Sometimes you just gotta reset. As Yoshi says, sometimes technology just decides it doesn't want to work. Boost the attack? That's so expensive. I mean, he's cap skill, so we don't have to worry about... Hold on. No. Don't make it based on that weapon. 9% crits not doing anything with. I'm not touching the weight. I'll put it here. You know what? I'll put it to 3. We have plenty of cash right now. We're not strapped. I'll put it to 3. Give him a little bit extra. Then I get to name it. And then it's all fun. Penguin facts. I had one. God damn. Hold on. I have one written down. Fuck. Where did I write it down? Shit. Hold on. Hold on. This penguin fact is important. In certain photos, you might have noticed that in Antarctica, the water appears to be incredibly blue or red. Now, some people believe that is because of the sun reflecting off of the ice. However, that's not true. In fact, Gatorade comes from the oceans of Antarctica. It's where it's harvested. The penguins make it in large batches, and it's a primary export back in the 70s. Play War Thunder. Good luck. Good luck. There's your penguin fact. He does not need it. Just give him 3 or 4 attack. Yeah, we'll give him 3. Thumb is called light, yet it has 4 weight. How curious. What is the verb for it? Farmed or grown? I think it'd be produced. Because farm would imply that Gatorade is like a crop, which it's not. It's, well, no, you know what? It would be farmed. It would be farmed. Not grown, but farmed. They farm the Gatorade in the water. I came up with that one night, like really late at night, and wrote it down. I was like, that was so stupid. I love it. Sorry, I mean, I got the call from the penguins asking me if I had heard about that one yet. Cultivate? Ooh, I like cultivate. You should use cultivate as the verb. I played one game of War Thunder and was team killed on takeoff. Maybe just like watch like a show and relax the rest of the night. Yes, look, watch 3300. That's fine. Thank you. Want to change? Yes. When did they begin the farming? It started back in the 50s, but it didn't really become popular until the Florida Gators started importing it for their football team. Hold on, let me see when that was. Gatorade invented back in 65, and it wasn't like a wide. Yeah, so 1965 was when it first started getting imported, and in the 70s it was huge, and it's kind of waned back to like a regular level nowadays. The yellow they had to start doing in like big cooling tanks for obvious reasons. Bonus fact. So I need a pun with Riss's name. Oh, I already got it. Rescind life. Perfect. Does it make sense? Kinda. If anyone's got a better one, I'll hear it. A Kilroyer tome. My tongue is rescinding. My tongue is rising. Book of Mormon. It's a great play. Everyone feel better. I hope you enjoy. Does the army provide ammo for that? I assume they would. I'm sure you could chalk it up as a as a work-related expense. No, it's gotta have his name in it. That's part of the joke. No? That's so stupid. When you forge might +9. What about Reese's PCs? Oh, range got it. Fuck me, hold on. Reese's Pieces. That's so good. Oh, you think I should do a possessive instead? All right, I'll buy that. Hold on, I'll buy that. And I gotta get rid of all that. All right, fuck me. Well, I was trying to like spell it out like Reese's and then PCs, so it was just like that. I didn't want to do like... Oh, Riss rhymes with peace, by the way. Reese rhymes with peace. Reese. Okay. Because Reese's Pieces doesn't have a possessive thing in it, but we'll do that. Reese's. That's not how you spell peace, is it? Whenever the font like this is changed, I always like... No, that's how you spell pieces. When you spread out words like that, I always like it always looks confusing. You think it makes more sense? I think so too. Reese's Piece. I like singular piece because now it sounds like he's got a piece, like a weapon. Yeah. No, okay. No, I see it now. I see it now. Oh my god. Spell it like peace. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. All right, that's fine. How many times can I type this name out? Yeah, then we can add a space. I agree with this. I like this plan. Where do I add a space? Space. Reese's Piece. When the word ends with... Well... Yeah, but can't you also do it like this? When it's because it's a name, not a word. This is one of those bizarre English rules that I fucking hate. Hold on, let me check. Now I'm curious. Apostrophe rules. After names ending in S. Okay. A name ending in S only takes an apostrophe if the possessive form is not pronounced with an extra S. So Socrates' philosophy is it doesn't have the extra one, But Thomas or James or Davis would have the extra S. This is so awful. So Thomas's job, because it'd be Reese, unless it would be because Reese has no S. Well, if I'm saying Reese's, like the idea is like Reese's Pieces, there would be the S because you pronounce the extra one. If it was simply Reese, like Reese Piece, then there wouldn't be the extra S. Is what I'm getting from this Sussex.uk thing. Reese is how I would write it, I think. I think for the joke I'm going for, we're keeping the extra S so that it's way more phonetic. The piece of Reese would be, well, no, hold on. Let's go over some English rules. Tell me where I'm missing, okay? I am perfectly okay with accepting that I'm wrong somewhere. I hate English, don't worry. Yeah. So an apostrophe is used in the possessive form like Esther's family or Jeanette's cigarettes, and this is the use of the apostrophe which causes most of the trouble. The basic rule is simple enough. A possessive form is spelled apostrophe S at the end, hence all of these. However, this rule applies in most cases even with a name ending in S. Thomas's job, the bus's arrival, James's fiance, Steve Davis's victory. A name ending in S takes only an apostrophe if the possessive form is not pronounced with an extra S. Hence, Socrates' philosophy, Saint Sain's music, Ulysses' companions, Aristophanes' plays. Same reason we don't say Ulysses' companions, and so we don't write the extra S. And then it goes into the whole thing about it's, where this word never takes an apostrophe unless it's a contraction. If we call it Reese's Piece, it would be like giving them an eternal peace, but also sounds the same as peace, aka gun. Yes. So we'll go back and change it now that we've had 3 languages in a trench coat. Now that we've got the first word done. Yes, basically remove the S if pronouncing it would turn you into Gollum. Yes. Yes, that's what I think it is. And I fuck me. Reese. God damn it. God damn it. Why? Why is it set up like that? My brain does not work like this. Okay, here we go. One more time. Reese. Reese's. Please. Oh my, okay. And then I press the back button 1 time. Okay. And now I press end. Oh my God. Taylor can't write, good to know. You know what? Maybe I can't read. Maybe I've just been pretending I can and hoping that I understand what you're trying to say, and I'm just making it up, and I get close enough at this point by gauging how fast the chat moves. Oh, I didn't mean to delete Sundowns. I was just trying to see what he said. I didn't mean to delete your message, Sundown. The chat started scrolling. And I went to just click show message because I know Keegan's never played this game. It's not that. No, it's Reese's. Admin abuse. I agree, Keegan. No, we're done. It's this. It's this for the joke. Your English is so good, you correct my English. Are you talking to me? Taylor can't write. Oh, because I said I can't write. Right. Okay. It's moments like these that make me think I don't actually know how to speak my own language. Man. Kilroy has no ass, and to be completely, you could literally do kill parentheses Roy tone or light or something like that. It too easy. Where'd you go? Now I'm looking for Kilroy. Riss. Is the original meme. The person I started on. Yes. Well, like Kilroy. Kilroy is a very aggressive sounding name for a cleric. It's just the name. My voice right there just tried to hit every octave with it. I think I was successful. Out here rivaling a piano. His least favorite game is FE6. I think FE6 or FE11. I can't remember which one I gave a lower score. '11 got a lower score by half a point. Oh, I was talking about my bad. My bad. Every kill with this tome will be so worth the wait. I was like, what? Oh boy, here we go. Okay, now save the game. Oh man. Oh. What a mess. 15 minutes to name a tome. There is no such thing as too slow. Give me that. Give that to Karen. Put that out of the way. Brom. You're doing great, Brom. All right. Yes, there is. It's called Hit Coin. Hear him roar. The roar will happen in 2 years. Please wait. Oh, man. 3 turns in 3 hours. I'm so excited for chapter 14. It's funny because it's almost accurate. I think I can assign Ike counter, and that's about it. Now. And leave base. Yes, we can always go back. Nasir, what is it? Nothing we can do anything about. Nothing we can do anything about at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea, by air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are Lagoos, Ike. Ravens from Kilvis. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yeah, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plan from the aft decks. I heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. Now, from what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvas and Phoenix are far more cruel than any beast Lagoos. Winged pirates. How am I supposed to fight against that? What was that? Oh, it felt like we hit something. Blast, we've run aground. We must be caught on the reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Ike, the crows are coming. Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight. I mean, I see how you ran aground. You came into this tiny ass little... The ship's almost half the size or half the width. Predictable humans sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. Won't be long before Phoenix or Goldia takes an interest in what's happening here. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume that they are also susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. All right, everyone gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below decks to protect Princess Silencia and the crew. You've never fancied an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go. Interesting. There's a grid here, but not connecting. Scatter some seeds. Oh man, items. Riss? No, Brom? We'll call you back when we need to. I'm also gonna have Kieran sit out for now and have Boyd go in. And I'm going to also sit out Mordecai and have Oscar come in. However, before I actually make that decision, I'm going to check my page 7 talks, see that there are none, and then accept my decision as the rule. Items. We don't have Soren in. Hold on, I want to get him in too. Zahark. Swap out with Soren. Cool. Items. Soren, trade. Ileana, wind. Yeah, it was interesting. All the new people they added to the top of the list. So I was expecting them to be like the bottom of the order for some reason. To help you try them. Oh, very fair. Rolf too? Rolf's coming. He's fine. This is like the map Rolf will be great on. He's our only archer. You should name Soren's Wind Tome Flying. We gotta get... Oh my god. It took me a second. I was like, why would you name it Flying? But his name's Soren. Like, soar through the sky. It was a good pun. It took me a second. It also hurt me a little bit. All right, you guys want the Gamba? Gamba's up. T. That is the first letter of my name and my username. Break wind. I mean, I assume reinforcements every round. Right, they have transform gauges. Golden coin used for currency. It can be exchanged for... A golden coin used for currency. It can be exchanged for exactly 1 gold. That's gonna have something in the shop. Oh, hello. Oh. Interesting. The blue gem that drops on death. And a seraph robe? Oh. Yeah, so this one would have to be stolen by a thief. Which we could do. We could give that a shot. We have plenty of anti-flyer units. Let's have Titania sit. Duel brings the edgy Frenchman. Not the fight. If I ever replay it, I promise to use Volk for you, Seppuku. A beak and a seraph robe. Coin. The demi-band, the elixir. Coin. Laguz stone. Right, that's the thing that allows you to remain in animal form. I assume it just increases your transform gauge back up. Can Soth even steal from him? 11 speed versus... Sorry, hold on. Yeah, 14. Let's see something then. I don't think... Yeah, neither could Volk, if that's the case. Under certain conditions, grants unit fewer XP points, but enhances growths over time. He is a very good candidate for bonus XP. All right. We'll save here. And... Fight. Good luck. I hope I don't need luck. So these guys... I mean, I hope they come towards me. That'd be kind of suck if they didn't. What's their damage? Oh, it's high. And their beaks are super light. Good luck, birds. You're gonna need it. Actually, our speed's pretty high too on some of our characters. Let's have you come here. Why can you go to that tile but not that one? You only have one attack range, right? Yeah. Well, we'll find out. You know, we could. Oh no, I'll kill him though. Let's see. I don't really know how I want to start this map. Same shit here. If I highlight there, it says he can go there. Huh. Okay. Liliana, go there. Mia. Wait. Just needed to check him a few times. A puzzling thing indeed. Yeah, it really is. Interesting. All right. And there's what? 10 units on the battlefield? One, two, three, four, five, six. There's 6 enemies. Something's up. Okay. I was worried Boy would do too much damage. Don't think that's a concern. Huh. Uh-oh. That's with extra damage, huh? Time to bring... Yeah, I want to see what the light magic looks like. All right, so you can't steal. That's fine. It is, as they say, what it is. Go ahead and hit him. Let's see what Reese's Pieces use. Oh. Well. Okay, then. I guess I could have boxed him in. And then just waited until he transformed out of beast form. But that sounds complicated. My God, are they... He also showed up there. Man. Iron. No, go ahead and use. So many questions. Thoughts? My thoughts is that it's two different. It's a different Z level, which counts as an extra movement. But I don't love that theory. Making a hot pocket? Enjoy that. Don't burn your mouth. Interesting theory nonetheless. I mean, like, there's obviously a Z level to the map in some regard because it's 3D, like. But But that's just a theory. A game theory. Yes. Go ahead and iron bow this guy. Liliana, back up a little bit. Mia. Ike. Let's stay out of range of the other crow. Always do this. Then I'm in the range of the other crow. And I have to calculate that. So 36. It's like a 70 to hit. Deal 15 damage. I take 10. I'll have these Elwind. 2-8. We'll be fine. All right, give him a shove. Give him a right good shove. And I mean, I guess we'll see how it plays out. That's fine. I mean, it sucks, but it's fine. Oh. Well. No, it's not. I can't tell because I can't see the enemies. I have to do all that math, which I just need to do. All right, no. Start a prediction. Oop. New predictions up. What a bizarre choice to not put that math up there. God damn it. Maybe my most watched now. If T-Swiss is live, I appreciate that. Thank you, Griffin. I'm glad you're enjoying. Now, if only I could figure out what the hell is going on. Okay. You have... I think the best way to talk about it is that it further reinforces the comment I made yesterday at the end of the stream. There's a lot about this game that is super cool. Remember Soth? Yeah, I remember him. Or should I say not using him? I'm going to see if I can't sneak an attack in with him somewhere. He intrigues me as a character with that skill. Risk him up here. So interesting, right? Like, you can make it there. Nephany. Wait. All right. Just go. We'll start with this. You attack Boyd. But it adds on to what I said yesterday at the end of stream. I think the story of this one is just simply better than 8's story. I think all the characters are better developed. I think the ideas so far have been better developed. Or the characters so far in this game have been better developed than they were in 8. And I forgot to swap to Wind. We'll have 1 health if he gets attacked again. Anyway. That's fine. The mechanics, though, definitely don't feel as clean as 8 do. I'm sure there's any number of reasons why that is. You said this game was being made concurrently with 8? Yoshi. Tellius and Yugdraw have the best writing. I mean, the thing I like about 4 and 5 is that the world's lore I know a lot about. And that, like, as fun as characters like Bad of the Beast are, they feel a little more memey than anybody you'd fight in Yugdraw, right? Like, I don't think that's horrible stance to have. Now, is Bad of the Beast iconic? Yes. Is it fun to have enemies like that? Absolutely. Do I still think 7's my favorite game? Yes. I think the stories are more serious in those two, and in being more serious are also better developed. There's something to say about how well a game does the trying in lore. Exactly. Was in fact a great many of freelancers, as this was the core project. 8 was a great many of freelancers. I see. Okay. Well, I gotta say, so far in terms of the actual like gameplay loop, the freelancers did a better job. There's a couple other choices that I think are, I'll be curious to know more about, and maybe I'll change my, I'll be happy to change my mind on it. Great level. But that I feel are unique. And Nephany, come here. You go there. Some things I am holding on gameplay wise and development wise I already know I want to discuss, but yeah, absolutely that I don't want to talk about them now. I'm just giving you impressions as we play the game, because right? That is the fun part of what I'm doing right now. This branch promotion was a really sick idea, but this game sort of ignores it purely because, yes, it was done by a different group of people. I don't mind, though, the fact it goes away from branch promotions. I don't mind that being a Fire Emblem 8 gimmick for the time, right? Like, I don't think that's a problem. I know, I mean, obviously, I know now you have the 3 houses. Anyone can be fucking anything as long as you ignore the fact that there are also gender-locked classes for whatever godforsaken reason. Which, even if you want to make the argument that I don't think is a good argument to make, I want to stress this of, oh, well, you have to have the Pegasus can't, or not the Pegasus, what was I want to say? Oh, the outfits, you'd have to make a new model. Yes. Just make a different outfit if you care that much. I don't think that's a great argument, but like, robes are robes. Those are a pretty unisex thing. Anyway. Jill, hold on, let me do this. Caught up at last. Do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Huh? They're those things, giant birds. Disgusting. How could they be? Are they bird half-breeds? And she comes in as a green unit. Interesting. Jill Pog. Be a shame if Sith died after that level up. Stop. The gender lock classes made no sense given what they wanted to do. Exactly. I think it was silly. Gender lock. Oh boy. If you write gender lock anytime in your game design document, you're probably doing it wrong. I just make it the character specific and make there be a reason if you're going to lock a character out of things. Or Mia's a Myrmidon. She'll upgrade. In previous games, she'll upgrade to a Swordmaster. There's a male and female sprite for Swordmaster. But she just levels up to that. She can't become... Well, okay, right? She might be able to, I don't know. But Mia can't become a Wyvern Rider. That's fine because you're locking it based on the character. Right? Like, you have, like, a good reason. I'm kind of with Sundown. When you write stuff in fantasy or any, like... It's hard to do a fantasy because you could just make up a magical reason. I mean, give it, like, that... If you're worried about the gender... There's something being gender locked. Just make up a magic... Oh, well, the axe is too big. Well, it's magical. It doesn't weigh anything. Well, you can't do that. Yes, I can. There's a flying bird person. Right? Like, there are all kinds of great reasons or great ideas if you don't gender lock things. I think if you write it into the story, right? If you have a good reason to write it into the story and you have a point, like, you know, I think that's fine. Like, again, I pointed out the three with the thing they talk about in Yugdraw with Pegasus Riders. I think that's fine. I think they give a story reason for it, and it makes an idea of like a cool legion of Pegasus Riders that have like the criteria, and that, like, they're all women because the Pegasus want to ride them. Don't like men. Okay. There's a story reason for that based on animal lore. That's kind of interesting. That's fine. Why can't Felix be a Pegasus Knight? He's tiny. If you said like, who's the big guy? Like real huge, like his shirt's like ripping off of him. I can't remember his name. In Three Houses. Big guy. What is Raphael? If you wanted to say Raphael can't be a Pegasus Knight because of Raphael's status, and you're like stature, I mean. Okay, I'd buy that. And it's character specific. Again, character specific. No offense, dude. He's all muscle. He's giant. Dedue as well. Dedue's like 6.5 feet tall. Well, that's how I remember him. And just jacked. Wearing heavy armor everywhere. Main sensible reason would be to critique modern gender norms for some reason, but if you're trying to legit just say something should be locked based on gender, I think you could do that. You could also do it locked that you want to give like I think there's other reasons as well. I can't, like, again, I go back to the Joel Pegasus Knights. You have this cool idea with this all-female battalion, whatever. They're not weaker in any sense of the word. And it's like a cool idea. I think that's fine. I don't think that's an issue. I think like not explaining it and just having it based off of previous games is kind of a weak reason. Given that it's a fantasy game, you could make up a chapter where he finds a... But, like, you could do a story thing out of that, right? Like, something that's still character-based, where he finds and meets a big Pegasus. Or, like, if, you know, let's pretend Wyvern Riders didn't exist for a second. You have a whole legion of Pegasus Riders. There's no such thing as dragons. He meets a dragon, and he rides the dragon. And that's how he gets his, like, Dragon Rider ability. Okay! Hell yeah, right? Fine. My boy Gray to be a dancer, god damn it. Amulet to make some way less. Yeah, that works too. But I don't know. Yeah, if it's thinking about the story, it's no longer a problem. I think there's a pretty good consensus here on that. We were 2 tiles away, right? Yeah, we were. Oh, panic there for a moment. %30 critical. Holy fuck. Run it. Ah, who's worth trying? 30% crits. I'm running that anytime. Who's played? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My voice hit another octave there. Oops. Ignatz, Lindhart, Ash, Felix, Casper, Lorenz, Cyril. Yep. All can fly in the Pegasus, in my opinion. Sylvain, Dimitri, Ferdinand, Claude, and Hubert all might be too tall or muscly. Raphael, Dedue, and the male staff, no. If you want to base it on builds, yeah. I'm still waiting for a game to give me a... Well, I lied. Why do you think I'm using Titania? I'm waiting for a game to give me just a female that obviously couldn't ride a Pegasus. Hit me with that. Yeah, anyone ever seen Cabinari of the Iron Fortress? There's a character like that in that show. Also in Jormungand. One of the best characters in the entire show. Is built like Dedue. I love her. She's great. Sorry. Yeah, fair. Give me buff emoji. Yeah. Oh shit, no one can talk to her. Oh man. Ileana. All right. Can you hurt her? You can do 5 damage. Fuck. It's 11. I'm running this to get it down to 1 HP. If I crit, I crit. She probably can't ride a Pegasus because she's already riding a Wyvern. Well, I think I just crit. God damn it. All right, that's fine. Who cares? Big lady. Snooze. Death by Snooze now. I also like the fact they come from a continent or Pegasus Knight wear pants. If you are mounted on any animal as cavalry, please give your character pants. Please. Honestly, hit me with some fucking bell-bottom Pegasus, like bell-bottom pants Pegasus Knights. Go crazy with it, okay? Chiefing. Ronda Rousey, that shit. I want Mandalorian Cara Dune. Ronda Rousey. Yeah. Big lady. Now let's get Ike in like saying hello range of Jill. No, that's not what I'm saying, Griffin. Good try, though. Almost got me. Now, before I click on that, is that a hero's image? Just so that I'm very specifically avoiding art. So it's okay to share, obviously. Nope. All right, cool. I just want to make sure before I click it. The art and, for the most part, what characters are in it, yeah, this is great. There you go. You got like the robe. And then like leggings. And then the thigh-high boots. Mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. God, that is such good character art. '90s anime style, man. There's something really iconic to it. There's just something so iconic to it. All right. Please don't kill me. Ma'am? When do we get to Deluge Taylor with Heroes artwork? Soon as I finish the first Heroes stream. I'm gonna do a couple heroes after the first one. I'm okay with it. I'm a lot more. I'm probably gonna look more into stuff after I do the first one. But everything initially, I want to be raw reaction. I'm not gonna do a ton of Heroes streams, but I want to open it. It wouldn't be right. Wouldn't be right to not. What are you doing? Another one spawns. Another one spawns. You start moving. The only heroes artwork I've seen is some of the Three Houses stuff. Like, I've seen Summer, Byleth, and Rhea. You! Why are you lollygagging about? Who are? I am Jill Fazard, Wyvern Rider of Dane, attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you. We will accept no help from Dane. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. Will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed. Hold it. What in the world is going on? That worked out. A Fire Emblem character with a last name. A rare thing. A rare thing indeed. How good is she at fighting these things? Yeah, Jill. You're gonna need our help. Here's what we're gonna do. Now, Rolf. Just execute this one. The power of racism, the character. Oh boy. She's a Wyvern Rider, so that makes her interesting. Bro, that's racist. Secret book. Girls get all the good summer alts. Is there not a shirtless summer quad? Because I feel like, you know, like, not my thing, right? But like, from what I know, that's everyone's thing. If you're into that. The amount of Claude is amazing, I have heard. I personally hate Claude. Ooh. Be interested to see my opinion on him. I've only seen him show up to say bye. These enemies must not be allowed to attack from the sea onto the boat. That has to be what it is. That's the only thing I can think of it to be. So, like, the reason that she can be attacked is there, and the reason that Boyd can be attacked is by the crow going there. All right. For enemies. Be full health. Yep. This is fine. He also can't attack you. We just went over that. I gave her a forged axe. Name's Rain. Lance, you're good. I like Dima and Ash. Dima. No, I don't remember them. And Sylvix? Interesting. Oh, okay. I'm like, hold on. I'll get the. I figured out Sylvix. Yeah, I got Sylvain and Felix. Ah, okay, okay. Dimitri, Sylvain and Felix. Got it. I see. I've put it together now. Took me a moment, but we got there. Here's what we're gonna do. I mean, Dedue is such an amazing character. I fucking love Dedue. Okay. Boyd. I think we actually fed Dedue all of our stat up items at the end of 3 houses. Or we're going to, and I forgot. It was one of the two. Probably the second. Great level. Suffered 3 losses. Yes, we lost Mordecai the first time, and then who was Black Knight related. Then we lost Boyd to me not counting, and then we lost sorry, Morty was the last one. Why can't I think of his name? Male Myrmidon. Helped him out. We'll get here. Hold on. Zahark, thank you. Oh my god, that was a struggle. Here. Rolf's bow. Kidding me. Ugh, these people need to get their shit together. Have Soren do this. We'll send Nephany over to get the XP. And then we'll block the right side off from the boss. Move Liliana back. Yeah, alright. We're just gonna have to bonus XP him. Seven. Hey, Eco, hope you're doing well. By the way, forgot to say hi. Was the swordsman to the Black Knight? Yes. Zahark, right? To the Black Knight. Give a kill to Nephany. Great minds think alike. Level. Level Soth. We'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there. All right, you have crazy damage or something? Yeah, 21. All right. Reduces any lethal blow to half damage. Certain instances causes enemies' weapon durability to drop. High speed too? 17. Take him down with Roy. We'll figure out how we'll take him down. You went in, son. Hey, Billy, hope the gym went well. How much do you squat? I told the story, Billy, of when we were in gym class. And you just absolutely massacred everyone else's PB on the squat rack. Or that's my recollection of the events. I hope I didn't misremember. I put Ileana here, she'll get killed. Well, with Wind, she might not. No, she can't get hit there. God damn. All right. There. Sometimes you just... Yeah, that's what it is. They can't attack from the side of the boat. All right. I see if we survive. Your squad did the best music is hard. I mean, I suck at that. I remember one tier on track and field day. I don't know why, but I remember one tier on track and field day. I don't know why. I just murdered everyone. Baseball. I finally got to baseball. I was doing great. And then the first day, absolutely killed everyone. Hold on. Plunder away. King Nasala has given us his blessing. Absolutely killed everyone in that. And then I hyperextended my knee. It's the one time I've been in the hospital. For myself. Defense. And I hyperextended my knee, giving a piggyback ride. Nay like nay, Sala like salsa. Without the second Sala. Okay, so nay Sala. Maybe. I'm doing great, thank you. Nobody can compare. My only sub 6 miles on that day. Man, they made me run the fucking mile after I got better from fucking my knee up. Because they're like, well, we don't know that you can run a sub 14-minute mile that you have to run to meet, like, you know, the government standard. And I'm like, you motherfucker. You have been my gym teacher for 3 fucking years. You know I'm in better shape than I used to be. Fine. I'll do it. I ran a 6:14 that day. It's the fastest mile I've ever ran. I wish people play baseball here. It's like my favorite sport to actually play, even though I'm not a sports guy. I don't even like to watch it. Baseball is a lot more fun to play than it is to watch. Or will Jill be contender for main flyer? Jill can be contender for main flyer. I used to squat, yeah, 1,080. I can't remember it being huge. But then I had to buy size 38 pants to fit over massive bump for my thighs would wear out the crotch of my pants since they rubbed against each other. I stopped squatting for a while, but lately I've been squatting 270. I was like, I remember it being in fucking insane. Like, it's the number you read and you're like, that's not true. And then you watch him do it and you're like, oh, it's... Damn, he ain't lying. I'm falling. I'm still thick, babe. Good to know. Good to know. I'll keep that locked up. Speed and defense. Happy. Again, I'm just looking for 3 stat level ups. 3 stat level ups, I'm a happy camper. Lower, I'm still happy depending on the stats. 1 stat is sad, but like, I'll manage. No stats, that's a blank. That's bad. Right. I can't attack. Hold on. Wait there. Definitely not gonna have Ike do it. Maybe Mia. Yeah, definitely Mia. All right. You're level 12. Liliana is level 10. Liliana gets a level up from that. You don't. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Wind. Go for it. If you miss the 99, which is not equal to 100, then Mia can do it. $99 does not equal 0. You have obviously never played XCOM. Come here. Items. And Vaughn. My dad would make fun of me. What the fucking thing to say? 1% critic is more real in some Fire Emblems than other. The 1% critic. Oh yeah, the 1% critical. Yeah. 1 versus 2 RN versus other things like the different RN values that we deal with or multiplications there. Wow, annoying spends too much money. Why is Boy the backpack? Because he's running through killing stuff. We're way to describe an ass, but inaccurate for another kind of ass. Mainly, yeah, he's just mainly just carrying stuff. If the 1% never happened, it would be a bad 1%. Yeah. Is everyone all right? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. This here, how's the ship? Completely immobilized, but we can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Nothing's getting done sitting here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't... That's... Ike, behind you! You there, what are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. I was about to load the cutscene. This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. It's ridiculous. You're a complete... You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Oh, hey! Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? My Lord Prince. Hey, you have a very similar marking on your forehead to, Soren. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I am Naga, Prince of Goldoa. Prince, now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some Kilvis pirates, our ship's run aground. Can you lend us any help? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I am not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. I am more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvas, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free. At once! Oh, that's so badass. Dragons! They're all dragons. They're huge and so strong. It's incredible. It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Guldoa is the land of the dragons. More than any other Laguz tribe, they are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Guldoans still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How is it that you know so much about Guldoa? Everything I've learned comes from the books. Guldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. This is good fortune, is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky. For once, your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We have moved your ship safely and without harm to you or your vessel. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against the reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey. That's good news. Thank you. Soybean! Hello! Welcome in. I hope Hollow Knight went well. How was the boss? Please go follow Soybean if you haven't already. Absolutely worth it. I'm not biased in any way, shape, or form. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys don't know me, my name's T Taylor, T Swizzle. I play a variety of games, like a variety of Fire Emblem, and I like penguins, and they're pretty cool. So that's neat. So it made me sad, though. Well, angry. Let's see. So I hope you are well. Yes. Definitely not biased. No. But he's still the best character. Nice. Very cool. I missed some chats from before the raid, so I'm going to scroll up real quick. Darn, yes, thank you. Fire Emblem Elf. It's a Nold. Such a lovely name. Kurthnaga sounds like they had Kurt and tried not to make a Copian joke. We're falling upwards. We're lifting in the air. You'll love him? I'm sure I will. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. That'd be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. Huh. There's water all around you. Just grab it from there. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. Shall be done. Garth, would you see to it? Yes, at once. I know that Guldoa does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold as payment? Do not worry about payment. But you've done so much for us when you could have left us to die out there. We must repay you somehow. Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Would this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality, isn't that for guests? As you know, Guldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see any foreigners, especially Bjork. And even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. You can't expect us to accept so generous a gift. But I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Guldoa's prince. If you have made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline... No, of course not. We'll be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Like, Captain Nassar wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Kurthnaga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Take care. Very nice guy. Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe. How's FE going? I think that was a second try map, so... No, second? I think it's a second try map, so pretty good. Pretty good so far. My Lord Ike, is something amiss? First, those ravens attack us, and then a band of Guldoan dragons rescue us. Can't understand how they are all considered Laguz. Isn't that strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork, there must be good and evil Laguz as well. They are so distinct in appearance, it is tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil. Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Guldoa seem so honorable. And the birds of Kilvis and Phoenix seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. Look at us, Bjork. Danes are evil and Crimeans are not. It's as simple as that. Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in port. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective. Like, many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Sir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I'm uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below my cabin. My apologies. He's also got the mark. Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen? What an interesting trio or duo to disappear. Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. Right, I think I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I will go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warmed up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess Alincia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? Oh, I won't be any bother. That's all right with me. Oh, thank you. Cool. All right. Now I can choose the prediction outcome. Save there. Didn't know if it was going to hit me with like a second part of the map or something like that. A guiding wind. Oh, sorry. Chapter 13. A guiding wind. Ike, I'm here to report the results from the last battle. Ooh. Ooh. 300 bonus XP. Ooh. That's a lot. We suffered no casualties or irreparable harm. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. Now you can use Volk. I appreciate that you're cheering for Volk. I'm going to use Soth. Shadow Dragons did have better chapter names. Ugh. A brush in the teeth. Sorry. Chapter. Sorry. It would be like... How would they do the chapters? It'd be something like Chapter 9, Azure Moon, a brush in the teeth. Long ago on Fodland, there was a special celebration when the church came into being. Each of the citizens would gather around and celebrate by picking flowers and putting them in their windows. The understanding of this bore a great celebration in the eyes of the people of Fodland as the winter thaws. And they'd be like, what? As they like pans out from the picture. Part 2. Yeah, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I knew there was another part. Like another piece to that. And the guy's voice. I love that voice actor, but like, oh my God. Like it's all like, it's very narratory. It's what I try to do for my narrator voice, but like, this is the Part 2. Azure Moon, Chapter 13. A brush in the teeth. Like, it's so, like, rhythmically methodical. Ooh, Ileana and Mia. I don't mind that. Let's do that one then. Ileana, Mia. Huh. Today's a good day. I'm feeling lucky. Maybe I'll find someone in the duel. Maybe my true arch rival. You scared me. Sneaking up on me behind me like that. You're a crafty one. I'm sorry. Please let me pass. Huh? Oh, sure. Excuse me. So, do you want to duel? At dawn, perhaps? I love dueling at dawn. Oh, never mind. It wouldn't be much of a challenge. You're looking a bit sickly. Sorry. I'm just feeling weak. You look so fragile. Maybe I should watch her back, just to make sure nothing bad happens to her. Oh well, back to sword practice. She is very one-tracked mind. Three brothers. Dehydrate? I'll finish the rest of this. Chapter 12. Ligma. Duel. Was that a Red Bull? It was like the last couple drops of one, yes. I'm just saying there has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. You're so impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, all right? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient that you can barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do. An unstoppable attack? That sounds good. Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee. It's a fine plan, but you haven't explained that this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Hey, I just came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. Boy, this plan sounds... Oh, dear. How should I put it? Let me do it. I'll think of a great one. No, wait. Forget that. It's too much for your little Pee-wee brain. I told you. Don't call me that. I may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. On energy drink vibes at all times. Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on their ship? The crews are gone. The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty. As a Dane soldier, I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all... Hey, Sidewinder! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to a blind playthrough of Path of Radiance. I get a shout out for Sidewinder. Perfect. How was Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup? It's a raid! Get down! Interesting game. No, that's a really interesting game. Hey, Bread Knight. Hello, Link. Everyone's being so welcoming. Amazing. Also, Bread Knight, don't forget the S in my name. I'm okay with everything, but I beg to remember the S. Or just call me Twizzler. Just full send it. Don't do halvesies. How was that game? Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. If you guys like Advanced Wars, Sidewinder is definitely the place to go. Pretty fucking good at it, in my opinion. But then again, I don't know Advanced Wars, so what's my opinion worth? It's a fantastic game from 1997. Okay, cool. I might need to check out your VOD. I need to see what's going on with that. The names got me pulled in. Now I'm curious. But if you guys don't know me, my name's T. Taylor T. Swizzle. I'm currently doing a blind marathon of the entire Fire Emblem franchise. We are on 9. We have played through all of the ones before it. Remakes instead of originals. And we have a lot to go. So for everyone coming in, Ike is on the left and the one on the right is racist. Well, and they short fused. Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. But even if I were to leave this ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense! I can see land in the distance from time to time, and I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No way wyvern could fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beast scum. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave this ship. You're just a jackass. What the fuck? And let me ask you, why did you follow us so alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. And yet you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There's some dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Benyon. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree on this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. All right. That could have gone worse. A roguelike from 1997 to 2002 from Linley Hensel. Then the Crawl dev team picked it up in 2002. Okay. That's all I know. Interesting. Enjoying it. Path of Radiance rated on my favorites. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about this game. So far, I've been enjoying it. The girl on the right has the power of races. I love it. Been playing it on and off for like 6. Oh, that's a long while. Yeah. Tell him, Mike. Every straight cis male ever, but cute. Thank you for the follow, Wizard Ike. Leave Jill alone. She's like 13. She's not 13. How old is Jill? I don't think this excuses her actions, but this is a separate question entirely. She's the same age as Ike. Ike's 15 or 16? 17, okay. All right. Women, yes. Well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you down here? I was just on my way to the deck. Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. Story? Mm-hmm. And quite a ripping yarn it is, too. Interested? Well, not really. Oh, you're so rude. And after you were so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? When those crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck watching. I had heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could not, I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!" Well, I heard a strange shrieking sound. Was that you? Oh. And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring. Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move. And that's when you first caught my eye, my dynamic young commander. Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment? Oh no, have I been too obvious? Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on. You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. But once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that? Oh, God. Oh, message deleted by moderator. Oh, and it was self-called out. Okay. Cool. All good. No problem. Thank you, Soy. I might not like Yike, but run. No sweat. No sweat. No sweat. Accidents happen. I'm not gonna get upset about that. Don't worry. Commander, how... Oh, sorry, hold on. What was this guy's voice? He had a very specific... Right, it was just like big. Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see. I know you. You're George, right? You make weapons for us. No, George buys used wares. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name is Daniel. Just remember that. I have brown hair and that George is blonde and you'll be fine. Brown hair, Daniel, and weapons, blonde hair, George, and items. I think I'll remember. Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot? Enough, yeah? What is it? Picture this. Let's say that there are 2 ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. All right, I'm picturing it. Now, then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. They want to mount a solid defense. What should they do? They should take... Okay, here's what you do. You take, You take Ross and you put him on the bottom plank, and then you put any other heavy cav or armored knights on the top 2 planks, and then you put your white mages behind them and first try the map. What should they do? It seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks, and soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see. So you would hold the enemy at bay by using your strongest ally to block the primary crossing points. Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units, barring the bridges. White mage... I've been watching a Final Fantasy playthrough. I'm sorry. I mean monks. Let me read chat real quick. Do not worry, the welcome message is very convenient to stop Taylor from reading anything. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I've played Echoes. James Bleedies Hawkins. Thought I see it, but I wouldn't say so. I will elaborate after playing. Yeah, very good. Clerics, even clerics, monks, any of them. No, zero. Ironically, now that you mention it, I guess I'm watching 2 Final Fantasy playthroughs. I'm also watching a Final Fantasy X first playthrough. But I don't talk in their stream. I just want to see the reaction to 2 story beats that they're about to hit. Which also doesn't have a white mage, to be fair. But it's got white magic. So my brain goes to white mages. So it's like, okay. You get there after a couple steps. Units. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. Also, hey Zero, I hope you're doing well. You'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You'd want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way, they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. It's not a bad idea. Great, thanks. That gives me some good ideas. Ideas for what? Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? We'll let you join if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime if you're curious. See you later. Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with him. I want to, like... No, I do I need... Okay, well, I wanted to see if that was a thing. Well, you knew the white mage summoner. Final Fantasy doesn't have a lot of things, like a... Final Fantasy 15 doesn't have a finished second half. Yeah. It just isn't hard classes. These guys downstairs playing Risk. I wanted to play Risk with them. Which is actually the part I'm currently on, though I'm still hopeful the Royal Edition will remedy that bit. I played fine. I mean, I've talked with Zero about this extensively. So, Zero, this is just going to be recycled opinions that you've heard me say already. Well, my recycled opinions regurgitated. Maybe we'll start doing more damage, maybe forge better swords. Nephany might get a better Iron Lance. That's kind of who needs to be doing better damage. Everyone else is doing fine. Maybe Boyd with a better Iron Axe. We'll do... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You're right. But I played Final Fantasy 15 a week after it came out. And I will never, ever forgive it for Chapter 13. All I'm going to say. It was the worst gaming experience I had in a long time. There are 3 weapons. Oh, slim. I will just do iron. Oh my god, you can make it so much better, so cheap. So if I wanted this to have... Okay, it's got 45 uses, so that's the thing. You don't really need to worry about it. I love that you can just go, no more hits, thank you. We don't really need to worry about hit, and this is fine. And 2,000 gold. Obviously, I want to change its name. So here comes another Nephany. We need an Iron Lance that's a pun with Nephany. Another 20 minutes coming here. The Nephanator. I want to play Risk with my Yugdraw map. That could kind of be actually interesting. Nephany needs to be doing more damage. Classic. I need some... she's been fine on hit chance with an iron weapon. We have stat boosters. We can also give her a secret book. I might... but, like, she's not really high level. I might as well just give her bonus XP for now. Funny enough, after you left, I ended up trying to find a save point to finish the stream and ended up doing most of chapter 13. Oh my god. The Gladio Iggy side. That's the good side. That's the only fun side. I was there for like most of Iggy's. And then I had to leave. And then it was like, wow, you got a lot done. Jill would love some speed, although so would everyone. Yeah, but she's not in yet. The bee's knees. Oh, that's pretty good. Enough said. Nepha kneecap. Ooh. That would work. No, Yoshi, that one works. I like that. I like enough said and Nepha kneecap. Call it the Southern drawl. No. It's gotta have part of her name in it, guys. That's the joke we're doing. $12 characters is hard. How does Nepha kneecap fit in? She'll break your Nico kneecaps. Yeah, Nephany. This is the current one I like. Man, I like a Neph said though too. If we break this one, we'll do a Neph said as the next one. Nephilim. I kind of like that. I'm gonna go with that. The last one was a lot less serious, so perfect time to make it a little more. This one sounds like a weapon name, but at least we have a lot of good options for if she needs new ones. Do that. How about the color? It's a really terrible color mask. All right, do dark blue. Nephany. Yep. And then let's get Boyd and Axed. Boyd and Axe. Can we only do one per chapter? Yes. Okay. Another thing we learned. It does take a lot of time to forge. We don't talk about Path of Radiance's graphics. We make Jill a weapon, it needs to be white. Oh, cringe. Sorry, the chip's a little off color. You're killing me here, man. You're killing me. Everyone knows that you hold on to all of your stat up items until you get to the end of the game. I don't make the rules. I almost made an equally bad joke earlier. Envoy, give, blue gem. I say that. Nephany's gonna get that Seraph robe. Okay, then you give them all to Barst. Get that blue gem. Convoy, take. Oh, someone's holding on to it. I'm like, where did it go? Trade. Use Seraph Robe. Yes, that puts her at 29 HP. Also, you can honestly sell the Master Seals because since I'm going to hold on to them until I need money to just boost my endgame rank then. When Ginger Wizard was talking about Final Fantasy classes, I almost said, do you mean monks or clerics? Do you mean... it's paleness because we have enough races in this game. Oh. Ah. Makes it really hard to root for characters. Draco's shield away for now. Magic item when equipped halves the damage done by Lagoo's attacks used by Bjork only. Don't think you're gonna need to worry about that item. I needed to do one less thing there because I wanted to use those Vulns. Okay. Save there. Now. Might as well racist axe. Oh boy, oh boy. Now. Interesting. No BXP? Yes, BXP. Only 673 left right now. It's a sign. Holy shit. Do that again. What? I think you like his skill. It's an interesting thing because the bad part about his skill can be very easily avoided by using bonus XP. The Prejudax. If we use her, that's absolutely the name. It can? I feel like it does. Hold on. Ah. I see. It uses a little extra XP. They thought this through. One, two, 4, 5. So if it starts with 28, 20 XP would be... So it's an extra, what, 25%? Yeah, no, 127. Huh. Interesting. I'm still gonna use them. Still worth it. We're gonna end it on 300. We're gonna leave it at 300 bonus XP. A small price to pay for godhood. I mean, that's still a 4-stat level up. All right, outfit. Yeah, so you have a terrible weapon right now. So what if, like, Teehee, can you use? Interesting. You have no weapon levels, so you have to use knives. Huh. All right. Noted. This has been processed. And now we leave the base. We'll do another chapter here. But I do have knives. Like, there's someone who's been claiming to be an envoy from the theocracy of Benyon. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? Benyon envoy. How does she know about the ship? Perhaps she had word from King Gallia. On the other hand, this is Benyon we're speaking of. I imagine it is spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is the source of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Alincia, right? No, but it is extremely unusual for Benyon send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It's a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dane were once part of Benyon, but both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That's somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. We'll try to be more diplomatic. Like Nasir, you no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Hello. Princess Alincia of Crimea, I presume. Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am Deputy Commanding Officer of Benyong's Holy Guard. I must ask, what will Benyong want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alincia. She has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take her to her now. The Apostle? And am I to meet? Surely the Apostle has better things to do than... Will you accompany me? I suppose that we're the princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted Lagoos near the Apostle's position. Birdmen, crows most likely. We've never seen their kinds. We've seen their kinds before. They fancy themselves pirates without the ship. But they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun. I was like, Sigurd? Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it will take more than the few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. Actually, I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No. From what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right, where is she now? The winds is poor today, so we think her ship should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but there's something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. I wait my return. What was that about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she must be protecting. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the Ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling all right, Soren? It's not like you'd offer to help anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? I should have known that you'd have an angle. Well, what do you want to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help. Well, that's what we'll do then. Will you be all right on your own, Princess? If you're doing the right thing, I would be no dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Huh. You're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? All right, then, we'd better go. Oh, look. A ship with 3 gangplanks on it. Ugh. No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. And not just the Ravens of Kilvas either. There are Bjork, too. What do they all want here? Need a little help? You, aren't you Princess Cremia's escort? Yes, the princess ordered us to come to your aid. Maybe we join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the Ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right. We'll take care of them. Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Is that who I think it is? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from House Damiel, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. I was once a knight of Ben-Yong, albeit only a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. You must defend the apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You are right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Tree, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this too. Oh, please, this is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle myself. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Teehee. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. Oh no, there are more of them. We're doomed. No, don't panic. We must protect the apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're the reinforcements. The deputy commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from the ship. Oh, Commander Tanith sent you. We're saved. The apostle is taking refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Easy enough. Really glad we gave him that XP so we can tickle things to death. I see chests. Now he can survive better. We keep talking about beige nets. I'm about to go grab something sweet to eat. Benoit. Ike. Interesting coincidence. Tree, care to say something about Laguz to my buddies here? We have not seen much about it, but like the worst of the worst was the guy that left with him. So like could just be a bad association. Need to defend that. 10 turns. Chest. Alright, let me see this. Hello! And that's why you triple check everything. Hey, it's this guy. I remember you. A halberdier. A couple of these. Mages. And then just more myrmidons. All right. By the way, it's pronounced Beignet. Oh, beignets, similar to the country you've been talking about. The Empire is pronounced Beignon. very similar, though. Very similar. All right. Army unknown. Give me page 7. Oh my god. So Astrid and Gatree's Ike, and then like everybody. Stephanie, Rolf, Ileana, Mia, Riss, Boyd, Oscar, Soren, Soth. Bring Kieran. Not Mist. So I could bring Mist for the conversation. Hey, Yebby. But he's level 1. I don't want to defend her. And I don't know if the conversations disappear if one unit does the conversation. So Ike might be able to talk to Gatree, and that's it. No more Gatree talk. Fair point. Who knows? Exactly. We've also dumped a ton into Riss. And if we don't use Mist, that's just another character we can use on a replay of the game. No Jill Sag. If it's not a Pegasus rider, it's just not usually who I bring onto first playthroughs. Not my style of unit is the issue. There's 3 chests over there. Oh, man. Titania is very mommy. Yes. Oh my good lord, they have Star Wars Pod Racer on the Switch. Where's Marcia then? On the bench. Right now, we are currently doing we're currently doing a quick little strategy I like to call no flyers. All right. Gamba. And begin. Gamba is up. If you would like to bet points, please do. A bold strategy. Let's see if it pans out. I certainly hope so. They have loads of classic Star Wars on the Switch. Killing Edge. No pressure, T, but the Yes Squad is really hoping for these points. Make it worth it for the doubters. I'm here to give the believers points. It's been the dry point economy for the believers lately. So I would like to keep her 4K today. Oh, we'll see how that works out. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Kilvis! What? Aren't you happy to see me? Look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else and catch the Crimean Princess's ship first. Everything seemed to be going exactly as we'd planned. But now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crest. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know? That's a Ben Yong ship you're attacking. What? That's a Ben Yon ship? Or Ben Yong, whatever. Ben Yong ship. It was your featherless lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of the unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again. You deceitful King Kilvis. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd planned the treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. And as proof, I bring good news. I have an unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside Ben Yon's carries the Crimean Princess. Oh, but unless we can break through the Ben Yong ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? What would it cost me this time? And then quickly, my friend, let's see. We'll be receiving from my own royal assistance, so double, no, triple rates. Ludicrous, so much gold. Where would I suppose I could defer payment until later, of course. That does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well. We've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Curse you. You're no better than your feral cousins. Huh. His Highness, the King Kilvis. Oh, wow. That's a big pot. It's a big pot this time. His own correction. Yeah, now I don't know how to... Now I don't know what I'm doing. Ben Yon. Okay. Ben Yon. Thank you. It's still French. And for that, it's unforgivable. No, I'm kidding. So... What could I have possibly done? All right. We'll just go there faster. You want to tell me? Put a cavalry in it there. Perhaps shove a little bit. There's a couple things. Just get there faster. All right. Round 2. So the only one that can talk to Astrid. I mean, let's just block her. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't worry. Kieran will be back. Fucking 30,000 points. Zero out here actually making the gambles like pots. Thank you. I wish it was a different year for that total. Basically all the points I just won. It's funny for I did not even get to do my presenting of her before I got to do an epitaph. Yeah. Solve that puzzle like a pro. I think I have it with this. Begin now. Literally. I don't know if I can shove through somebody. Go there, just do that. Smite. Are you alright? Who are you? My name is Ike. I'm with the Grell Mercenaries. I came to defend the ship and the Apostle if I can. Is that so? I'm Ashton of House Damiel. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you better hide yourself in a cabin. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You're going to be all right with that? More so than I would be with hiding below decks, certainly. Oh my god, level 1, yeah. Ooh. Hello, a magic item that when equipped raises defenses. For use by soldiers, knights, and paladins only. Girl dies turn 1. Interesting. I'll make the assumption I can canto after a talk. Tree. Lady Astra, you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be? I saw you talking to that rough blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while you fought for your honor? Words to that effect, yes. Oh, what a fool. I tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me! I'll have to remind him of that later. You know that Ike person? He's the son of a man under whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means. He has no manners whatsoever. You see, well, he seems more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand. Oh, of course. I see it now. How silly of me. How not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I am the ideal role model. Oh, no, I cannot. That's fine. Bonk. Huh, now I can. Yes, get away. And now I can talk with him. Bodyguard, Katrina, you're a trash bodyguard. Look at him, let me swing. I am glad I got to do a presenting this time. Uh-oh. What happened last time? Let's send Clone in to demolish all. Dies first turn. Her Highness Lady Stella of House Damiel, former Dame of the Benyon Empire. Every time you lose, it's like the lottery. The pot will just grow exponentially until you win. I love this plan. Oh, she died last time. Okay, okay. Well, see, I don't know if it's because she died or if the last time you may have watched the game, you weren't able to, like, give it for some unknown reason. Don't like to assume, you know. And what's your range? Not very far. Oh, I understand. They could have been separate. Really, fine. Anyway. Taylor Riss is so much stronger. Shh. Just no more talk. Your logic loses me. It loses me. I'm trying to defend myself and I can't. He gave in. I mean, I'd rather focus on the game. They do an equal number of damage, but the enemy soldiers seem to double. Apologies, sir. I hope you fought well. Always throws me off when you can't think of it. Gaslighting myself is so energy consuming. Like, I just don't like doing it. It's not worth it. It takes time to gaslight. It's like, you know, just it's too much work for me. These soldiers are trying their damnedest. All right, back units first. So I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Gaslight? What do you... Ashton is another character with a different name in the German version. They decided to just go with Stella over here too. Huh. Interesting. Also, hello, Yosh. Free killer bow. Stella. What we got here? In America, Stella is just not apparently a good name, I guess. I wonder if they read it. They're like, okay, it's something star related, like stellar. So they go with Astra, Astrid. It's kind of sort of star related. And that's the whole way they decided on the name. It's a stellar name, get it? Because the name's Stella? Like stellar? Astrid sounds more Danish. Like something you'd see in one of those like shows about the Danes attacking England. I used to live in a village named Stella, so I'm offended. Stella brings to mind the 70s. And I do mean like a... Were you a resident of that village? Is that what you're telling me? Hopefully there's nothing evil going on there. Maybe I'm just thinking of How to Train Your Dragon. Go for the Killing Edge. Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani? There's a vial plays. I'd buy the Swedish gas. Titania, my love. I need you to start smacking people around. Easy. Go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Go there. And then you can block. I like Katri's armor color better than Brahms. Only had 153 people. That is a village. That'd been perfect. All right. Forward staff. As well. I still like Katri more. Yeah. He's a bit of a he's a bit cocky. But like I like his armor color scheme. That's gotta mean something. What do you guys have here? $18 attack. Perfect. All right. Just clumps forward. Bonk, 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 bonk. Can't believe you don't like Yoshi's favorite character more. I've used a lot of favorite characters in the last 2 games. I'm just picking my favorites. That's my excuse. I totally never used any of my favorites. Cough, Shanna, cough. Marina, cough. No, sir, not me. I insist to use Gatri over Braum. Don't worry, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do just that. As long as you're insisting. Otherwise I can't. How about we make it balanced and use neither? I pick up what you're putting down. Or be like cute summon you and use both. Also an option. Do 7 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Turn 3. 1, 2, 3. Turn 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn 5. 7. 8. 9. This is such a terrible strategy. Oh, that's such a bad strat. Oh. Bold to assume the boss. How would the boss suicide on my guys? if he's got a longbow and a steel bow, and I just surround him with units so that he can no longer move. Let's see how it plays out. That does mean I'm about, 2 turns behind, attacking. I'm going to lurk for a while. I hope to return to more points than I had before. I hope I can get you more points than you had before. Today's Friday, right? Well, sorry. People on the East Coast of the United States. It's Friday for you, right? No, it's Wednesday. Don't do that to me. Yep, yes. Okay, it's Friday. Okay. I'm just making sure it's not already about to be Sunday. That always reminds me of a streamer I watched years ago who spent like 3 streams on it. I think 3 whole ones or 3 half ones, Yosh? I don't know why I think that's funny. And I'm so sorry. But it won't stop. This is just a notice. 3 entire ones even? Well done. Can you stop stealing my XP? Thank you. And then get the kill? Well, hold up now. Go ahead and weaken them. I hope you are successful with it, but if not, I will still watch if you spend 2 more streams on it. I'll be very real with you. If this chapter turns out to be as hard as a certain siege, I might retire. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it again. You're more than strong enough? Oh no, man. That took a lot out of me. That's the stream where I met the guy who's now voice acting the judge. Oh, nice. You have 13 defense, right? Want to make sure I remembered that. See, I'll remember things like that and then completely forget, like, regular stats. And you have weathered that siege since then, I hear? First try, actually. I kind of wish I was streaming it. She's doing river dance. This way I also defend it just so that these guys can't run in and attack the point. Do that. It's fine. You know, sometimes things happen. Somehow Palpatine returned. Not my business. $69. Nice. Of course he crits. Ugh. It's my boy Boyd. He doesn't know anything other than critting. So you can attack him. Yes, you can. Except you have shitty speed and this guy does not. Okay. You've unlocked a killer bow. And we don't need to go this way. We just need him to unlock that chest next turn. So technically, we could also go this way. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 2, 3. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 2, 3, 4. 8, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this gives us more time. Gives me a lot more time. You were saying the digital pie or something? No, I'm counting. I'm just counting it like I would, when you're counting increments, I do this for when I play, when we play live music. You start instead of 1 with the iteration number. And that helps you remember where you are. Because when you start doing like 8 bar, 16 bar things are the exact same thing. And you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. You're like, which number is this? For planning turns, yeah, it's definitely got its uses in a lot of different things. Hello, Thighs. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Oink. Just here to spout out Ileana propaganda. Don't worry, I already follow a streamer who's one of their cats is named after Ileana, so propaganda's already taken root. That complicates things. I just gotta go here then. Do not take root for null though. Shh, shh. I just don't want to be upset if I end up having to use someone else other than Ileana. My points are guaranteed. No, not yet. See, obviously his biorhythm, the marker's performance says that when it's high, the unit performs better. When it's low, that suffers penalties. Obviously, I planned that the Raven was on its lowest biorhythm, so it'll perform poorly on the next turn. Just watch. Stonks. Giga Brain. Yes, that was completely planned. See, just like this. Guys, everything is falling into place. What chapter did you realize how important biorhythm was in this game? Bro, I don't fucking know what biorhythm does. I don't care. So chapter 1, I guess. If I can't figure out what the mechanic is, I just ignore it. I'm sure it won't come back to haunt me. I assume the green up arrow means that it's good, and the bad red arrow means that it's not good. And honestly, I'll learn after we beat any of the games with biorhythm in it. Speed and luck. I also have a... You certainly are annoying, mister. The Fire Emblem mechanic of all time. This is certainly a Fire Emblem Path of Radiance moment. Certifiable moment. Boy, your strategy is choice. No, everything, you just watch. The whole thing will fall right into place momentarily. Just give me one moment. Watch this. Ready? Fire. I set fire to the man. Any characters that's your favorite so far besides Ileana, of course? Soren's pretty cool. A bit mysterious. Big fan of Oscar. Like, very big fan of Oscar. Boyd is my boy. Great level. I don't know who else I could really think of that I would consider like just an absolutely incredible character with great level ups, amazing stats. The good redhead character. I don't know who it would be, but there are some good ones in the game, so you know, I'm sure I'll find someone. Who knows? Any character? I'm surprised Gatri was not yet mentioned. Gatri is my favorite of the Armored Knights so far. Oh, well, hold up. Yeah, she's dead. Ugh. Astra just needs to go back in the boat. As I said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Congratulations on your points. Who died? Astrid. Ah, okay. Same thing, but I know what to do now. Void, shove you. The pot gets bigger. How about that lady who was very much racist? I mean, I don't know. I don't think... How do I explain this? Why would I pick a character that's obviously racist and not willing to talk, like, not willing to change your mind on it over any character that's not racist? I mean, Soren's kind of an ass. But I don't think... I think he's doing it for a reason. Other than that, we have Ileana, who just is tired or sick all the time. Nephany, who's farms. A child. A nice monk. My boy Boyd. A Frenchman. The goddess. An Oscar. He will win eventually. Yeah. This. Soren deserves a head pat. Hey, sometimes the response from environment is actually just probably ignorant. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I get that. I understand that. That's a pretty good point to make. Show a sign of attempting improvement. This is one of the very few times you'll ever see the believers on the max yes. So I missed the pot. Anybody who voted no, I'm sorry, you've lost your points. That's how that always goes. If it's all you've known your entire life, you can probably take one more than one chapter for improvement. Yeah, and I hope they work on it. That's a good point. Zero's the high roller. Zero, you want to reset the gamble so that we can get Soybean in on the believer side? I forgot I set that rule for this reason. For if people miss it. Sure, cool with that. All right, guys, the gamble's resetting. Your points are being returned. If you redo it, I'll bet 50K on It'll be huge. Will we make it through the chapter? Here we go. Gamba's back up. Send it to the fucking sun. Fortunes will make or break tonight. Just making shit up. I don't know. Probably won't make or break tonight. I'm trying here, but you don't just don't seem to want to win. $54,000 to $30,000. The odds when I voted were 500 to 1 on no. Oh. Oh. Sad that Ileana isn't level 20 promoted. Yeah, you really are coming in for the Ileana. For the Ileana propaganda. Holy shit. Fuck it, 40. Bruh. What? 40,000 from Clone on no. Hey, soldiers, can you not? 50,000 from Roller on yes. No pressure, T. There was a Thracia chapter where the pot was over 300,000, I think. If I recall that correctly. This is nothing. Yeah, I've not seen odds like this since before those two things were invented. Like, guys, this is enough to, like, if someone were to win most of the pot, that gets you a quarter of the way. You'll be at 25% from 12%. You'll basically double it. Simply be good. Billy, this one's for you. This whole map attempt's just for you. Take them down. We keep this going and we can get that to come back. Roller can win about 125,000 and Clone can win about 72 with the biggest shares. Hey, Doctor, how you doing? Billy. Give me thoughts on Astrid. Damn. What a cool bench warmer. Here's some Ileana for you, Thighs. Have any funny weapon names? Oh, hold up. Let me get you some of them. We have Nephilim. Miasma. Oh, sorry, Miasma. Yep. And Reese's Piece is... Maybe for a Japanese name, Stella. I don't blame you guys for the original names. Although Astrid's a bang up name, so no complaints here. Astrid, I just go over there. Did you look at it? I mean, yeah, she's got the Night Sword and she has Paragon. So, like... I could. Not on this map. In before Taylor does the classic Path of Radiance moves and names a weapon racism, the amount of people that have told me to name a weapon racism is large. It is so many. Yeah, I'm doing my puns. Stick with your puns, yeah. Actually, Yoshi, what I'm going to do is for the first time ever, I'm going to completely fold to the demands of chat. You know me. Having a weapon called reparations. At least you're being original with it. Sundown. The mods are like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, where's Taylor? What's happened to him? Oh, man. Not the Pepto. No. Not the Pepto-Bismol. Hit them with the capitalism. Well, it's not capitalism that's screwing people in this game. I have to go play Cyberpunk for that. Ileana got a snack bag. That's pretty good. There. Snack review. More expensive weapons usually win. Clever idea. Say, can you even deal damage? Iron weapon supremacy? You mean slim weapon supremacy? Who needs different weapon types when you can just send Barstim with an iron axe? Military grade means cheapest bidder. Let's go. Woohoo! Not just an FE works for most games. I'd argue FE is one of those games where, like, having an expensive weapon gives you an advantage. Oh, fuck me. Land. Capitalism, ho. That was 100% planned. Yep. Remember, Yoshi, any time something goes deathly wrong according to... By whom? Not me. I planned for that unit to attack me like that. Of course. I told its AI, hey, wouldn't it be cool of you if you attacked me, but, like, not when it would do, like, lethal damage? So help me God if this is another Twitter screenshot. I've seen too many fucking Twitter memes. Is this an item shop story? Racketeer, an item shop story? Not Racketeer, Reset or something like that. What the fuck the name was. Oh my, okay, hold up. Forget everything we were just talking about. Is it, I can't pronounce the name, it's fine. Forget everything we were just talking about. When I beat a crit. Bland. Fuck. I can't. I think it was after I beat Persona 4. I was like, man, I want to play a JRPG. Like a dungeon crawling JRPG. I can't find any. I know how really ridiculous that was. But I was like, I can't find anything. Damn. So on sale, the day after I spent hours on Steam, unable to find any JRPG dungeon crawlers, that game popped up. And I own it. And I kept dying. And I never beat it. And we're adding it to the list now because I already own it and I completely forgot about that game. Race sets here, but the joke in the game is that it's literally supposed to be similar to Racketeer. Right, you go into the dungeon and find things, and then you put it out for sale. Like, that's the whole gameplay loop. For sure made them into pieces. Capitalism, ho! Oh my god. Another fucking inner... I swear, sometimes I expect stream, you know, stream's not going to be able to unlock another memory. There's no way this time. And then they do. Moonlighter? I don't know what Moonlighter is. I played too much of that game. I beat all the dungeons, including the final post-game one. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Couldn't beat an NPC store game? No. You don't understand. I didn't know what to do next. I kept selling things. And then it would want me to go get more things to sell. So I thought I got stuck. I was debating if I wanted to admit that or not. I've decided I will. Not my crowning moment of gamer abilities. Oh, 22 to hit. Yeah, do that. Yeah, this is going pretty well so far. Knock on wood. On that subject, though, I've seen this new game, Potionomics. Potionomics looks so good. I have withheld buying it because I've looked at the game and gone, I'd probably play that on stream or something. And then looked at my backlog and go, but I'm not allowed to do that. Oh, Ileana! It's murder time! My favorite thing about the game was later when you unlock vending machines, you put anything in them, including more vending machines. I want to play this now. It's a good game. I'm proud. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know it takes a lot of self-restraint to not buy another game. Anyway, it's kind of hard when you have to no idea what you're doing. Oh yeah, and at that point, I'm trying to think, because I think it was, you know what I should do? I know what I'm gonna do. I need to check what year great level. I need to check what year the last time I played Racketeer was. Racketeer. Because if it's not 2017, I know why I couldn't beat it. Because that would be before Persona. Racketeer and item shop tale. Oh my god. Okay. This was 2016. Early in 2016. Which means I still had never, up until that point, completed a JRPG. In fact, the only story games I'd beaten at that point were Lego Island 2, Lego Racers, some miscellaneous Pokemon games, ironically, Phantom Hourglass. And is that it? That might be it. That might be the only games I had beaten before then. And you know what other game I had just tried out playing and decided, man, this game sucks, I'll never play this again, that I have streamed as of now and beaten, and I'll be honest, my original point was correct. Tales of Zestiria. Using definitely, I'm not using Braum. I'm sorry. What's the name of that game where you build a bear Airbnb, bear and breakfast? I think that's a thing. Brum moment. Brahmi, I'm sorry, Brahmi. Sorry, Brahmi. Show me on the doll where Tales of Zestiria hurt you. Tales of Zestiria spoilers for 5 seconds. I'll put all my when my hand goes down, you're safe. Okay. 3, 2, 1. As soon as they removed Alicia, was that her name, from the story, and just said, fuck it, she's somewhere else now. Have fun. And all the other characters are horrible. Unrelatable. Or annoying. Anyway. The Bear B&B is a gay furry game. I don't remember its name. We'll get there. Oh. Dokapon Kingdom. I've never heard of that. You've mentioned one of the forbidden games. All right, come back here. The grind for good gear in Zestiria was what drove me away. Only Tales game I never finished. Grind for good gear. So I'll tell you how I play Tales of Zestiria, Zero. Merge with Mikolo. Set my ally to what is it? I think to spam heal units and abuse the fact that I couldn't die while being 30 levels under leveled and refusing to figure out how the gear system worked. You and the lads never put aside 5 months to play one session of Dokapon? No, we haven't. Also, if we're done talking about Xenoblade, if one of the Yugdraw people, feel free to call him back. That's cool of him. I do. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, you done? Thank you. I presume you're playing normal because I remember being able to abuse the system. Yeah, I was playing. I beat the final boss on easy because by the time I got to the end, there's a damage check. Hello again. Welcome back, Yoshi. There's a damage check in Zestiria that frustrated me so much, I knocked the difficulty down as low as it could go so I can make sure to get through it. Because as a mechanic, I think putting a damage check in the game, and if you're not an MMO and you put a damage check into the game, it is the worst boss I will have ever fought. Period. Any other boss in the game is more interesting. Hot take time, physical or digital? At this point, I use all digital for my computer games, but I buy physical copies of every single console game I have. In fact, the only game I will not have a physical copy of is Forbidden West, because when it comes with the PS5, it's one... Sorry, I have the hiccups. It's one of those shitty cards as opposed to the physical copy. Because I like getting stuff. But a damage check is you need to... Yes, you need to do so much damage in a certain amount of time or you die. Wow. Double miss, huh? That's fine. It happens. Imagine Monopoly, Fortune Street, Mario Party, Dragon Quest, and Rock, Paper, Scissors in one games. That's Dokapon Kingdom if you're playing. That's for at least half a year. That's wild. I like physical so I can share. Pretty good reason. I get it with MMOs because MMO combat is... MMO combat always sucks. Like, it's never for me. And so when you have bosses that it's like you have to be able to deal certain damage to fight the cycles, like, yeah, I get it. But in a single-player story game where you don't have to necessarily grind to do this, that, or the other thing, it's like, please just remove the damage check on the final boss. You need to actually be able to play Dokapon with, though. Playing against the AI is never a fun experience. Holy fuck. She is absolutely gaming. Oh, man, I should have moved out of the way. Oh, I think that's my answer. Are you talking about... damage checks? Damage... So, the thing I have an issue with damage check is when you have to do a certain amount of damage in the boss room or it insta-kills you. That's the only mechanic of the boss, where it's like, okay, here's a gate, and you can't get through the gate unless you can deal a certain amount of damage in a certain number of seconds. The only place that has any reason to exist, in my opinion, is MMOs. Can you rescue her? No, didn't think so. Okay. This fucker is ruining everything. All right. Luckily, they can't really get that far. Oh, Neffany. You go first. Beautiful. That's fine. Didn't want to hit you with them anyway. God, I love shove. Have I told you about that, guys? How much I love the shove mechanic? I've said a lot of bad things about the game, but mechanic-wise, but not Shove. Shove's got me. I'd love to I play Dokkan with people. All my friends either despise the game or never finish the game with obvious reasons. Yeah, it's really long, right? Might need to Google what this is. I'm kind of curious now. If every point is that damage check on the final boss, it's not a high bar, but it certainly ruined my starting runs. Yeah. Healers are supposed to deal damage. It's just really fun when new healers don't deal enough damage, can cause the party to fail a DPS check. Again, for multiplayer games like that, I understand the need to maybe have a DPS check. I can shove enemies? I mean, that makes sense, I guess, but... do this. I only gotta hit one. Ah, both you could. When they have a lot of meta progression, right? Yeah, they've never been my favorite mechanic in games. I don't think they're... if you're gonna make a boss, I prefer a boss with like an interesting idea, or just like some like something more than herder. You didn't deal X damage. Sucks. It's never resonated with me. What do you have? Depth? Oh, great. You've seen fuck around. Get ready for find out. I think I'm sexy. I'm out. Sexy dreams, y'all. Good night, Twink. No flaws in this game, but things like the shove mechanic and Ileana gives me reasons to always come back and play this. Guys, I think he might like Ileana. Always be casting. Know your ABCs. Like not only does it have a rage timer, kill fast, but once it's slow, you have to do a DPS. Yeah. What if the boss is interesting mechanics plus a DPS check? Then why'd you need a DPS check? Again, MMOs, I'm exempting from the rules. I'm talking single player games. To spice things up, then your mechanics were bad. Simple as. So she's not considered armor, so she should be fine against the hammer because he is armor and it shows in type. He is knight. Good things to know. Good things to be paying attention to. What do you consider a DPS check? All right. Yes, the end has to have an insta kill to it for it to be what I'm thinking of for a DPS check. In Elder Scrolls Online, there's a gargoyle that you have to kill in 4 minutes. The arena shrinks every minute, I think, Billy. You might know better than me. I don't know if you remember. And if you don't win, you take I think 100,000 damage a second when you have like 10,000 health max, if that. Oh, we should check everyone's biorhythms? Yeah, let me get you. So Titania's not doing too hot on her biorhythm, which isn't great. And neither is Mordecai, but Astrid, she's looking up. Gatree's also looking pretty good. It's too bad he's blocking me, and Ike's not doing too... All my frontliners aren't doing too well. Nefeni, really good on her biorhythm at the moment. She's looking like she'll really be helping out. So will Rolf. And Ileana, too. Up. Mia? No, though. She's not. She's gonna... Just not feeling it, I guess. Riss, looking like he is ready to fight. Boyd's somewhere in the middle, it would seem. Oscar's not looking too great. And Soren's kind of feeling all right. Soth, not feeling the battle. All he has to do is open chests, but it's apparently too much for him. And there you go. All biorhythms in like 30 seconds. Now I die. Or I live. One of the two. Okay, live is the answer, because this is... I didn't think he would take that. That's why I didn't move him. They really went for type matchup first. Wow. That's something. And yeah, that so final, yeah, insta kill at the end. Or something akin to an insta-kill. Run ends, doesn't matter if you... Yeah, that's that type of stuff. Well. Look how the turntables... Basically, if you fail to know... Yes, you just die. Straight up. In my head, an example of what I think of a DPS check is a boss that has a decentish ability to kill you. It has incredibly high defenses, so you need to prioritize your damage output to break it down. But the battle can last long as you need. As long as you need, there's no timer. No. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking. A DPS check for me is here's a timer, tick tock. You have 5. Yep, and we're gonna get them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've counted it out. Longsword. We had to open it from this tile. That's why we had to do that. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We open that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good call out, though. That's an important thing to be keeping track of. Keeping me humble. Making sure I know the timer counts. Do this because again we're gonna box in the boss. I am more defensive oriented in all games. I do not need to kill my enemies. I just need to outlive my enemies, so I do not prioritize dealing damage as much as the ability as my ability to not take damage. Yeah, so I'm talking about basically something that forces you to do the opposite of that, or game end, pretty much. Hence that boss I spent 4 hours on. I wasn't high enough level to survive his attack, so it was a gate. Because I hadn't grinded. It was very frustrating. I shouldn't have stuck everyone like this. All right. Ike guarantees damage. Let's not play here. A true DPS check is basically little to no mechanics and a relatively short and range timer for the health it has. As in, if the rest of the bosses in the raid have 10 million health, a 10-minute in rage, and like 3 to 4 unique, a DPS check is 1. It'll be 2 unique mechanics max, at least good level. 20 million health and yeah, a 6 to 8 minute in rage. That way. And it makes sense for MMOs because that way you can make sure that your players are going to be able to clear the dungeon. I totally get that. But I don't think it belongs to single player games. That's more my argument, right? Which I think we all understand. I'm just reiterating. All right, 268s. 2 68s. 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 2 Or an 288. I mean, he's not close to Roy level. He's fine. He just has low strength. He's got good defense, good skill, good everything. It's just a normal MME raid boss because no MMO can create a raid boss without an enraged timer. It's been so long since I've played full MMOs. I do miss them a little bit. Just a little bit. Defense. Actually, one tile out of his range. I'm gonna Vuln just in case. Well. Oh, right. I need to do it like this. I need Riss to come forward. Needs to heal Titania. Yeah, I see what we're doing here. Oscar is one tile away. Ah. Boyd. Looking good for that. Titania. Steel Lance. If we get critted. Right. Perfect. That locks them away from the left side of the board as well. So it separates their army in half. Night. Fighting without killing enemies sounds good to me. I mean, I enjoy games that do have like mechanics that reward you for going quick and like getting good, efficient kills. Don't get me wrong. I'm a huge fan of Devil May Cry, or at least 5, the one I've played. I just don't like when the boss requires you to do it in a certain way. Do you have a support with Titania? Now he's guaranteed to kill. I was like, hold on. Why did it go up to 100? Smack. Been an MMO person since... An MMO person, yes. Don't you just love... Don't you just love the English language? Oh. Yeah, it would be an MMO. Rewarding, punishing, but not gatekeeping. Yes, that's the goal, right? I am not a massively multiplayer online person. I think he's good for that one. There's a world of difference between beat this boss in X minutes before bonus reward. Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Night and day. Remove the typo. I was like, Yoshi message. What? Those humans take themselves too much for... Those humans are too full of themselves, is basically what the first one said. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what did they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. The nestling, I can sense you up to no good again. Stop calling me nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that, Nuluchi? To me, you'll always be nestling. Nestling, you can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you will ever be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to your terra feathers. Oh, curses, senile old fool. Get it. Hey, you there. Yes, sir. We should take advantage of the confusion of battle and help ourselves to the cargo. This humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say that they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir. Fight. Fight till you drop, ground-bound humans. We Kilvas will be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. I mean, I expected that. Not happy that there's currently 4 of them right now. Okay. So. Bow user. We're going to send Mordecai to deal with the crows that want part of our cargo. Can any of... Did I mark them all? None of them can reach the hold this round. So how many of them can I get to attack Mordecai? Best spot would be right here. Very nice. Okay, can we check the new guys up there who didn't move? The new guys up there who didn't move. No, we can't look at them. They're off the map. Soren? A few years since you played this? No problem. Alright. Soren takes this. We can heal him next round. He blocked the boss off. Critical. Sorry. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh. We're not doing that. What a terrible plan. Retreat. Oh, it's safe to assume that, yes. Ileana, stand there. Do you have anything? Let me make sure you don't have anything like weird. You have a longbow and a steel bow. And you have adept. And you're classed as a sniper. Okay. What if I critical? We have plenty of time to attack him. 4 more turns worth. Okay. And we guarantee that one of the green units lives. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janelf. It's a bit far off, but without no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship. I see Bjork aboard, but their crests. Let's say they serve the hated Benyon Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag, and I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I would say that one side fights Benyon, while the other rushes to Benyon's aid. Battle between Bjork ships. I do not understand this at all. Olki, tell me what they're saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Benyon ship. And summoning to her aid soldiers serving Crimea's princess. They appear to be mercenaries. And on the last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they have a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle! I will explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight Your Majesty. We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle, this is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavengers, feeding off on others' scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me what you find. Yes, sir. Oh, well. Aha. So you have chosen death. Oh, they just made it easier for me to get. Oh, thank you guys. How kind of you. Oh, man. I didn't even have to worry about running him around the whole ship like this. I'm going to fucking murder all of you now. You know what I should have brought for this map? That Laguz sword. Alrighty. Mia. Ooh, look at you. I was laughing when you were counting. Better to be more prepared than you need be. Which one's got the Laguz axe? That'd be you. You got a cult. What's a cult? Different skills depending on their class. Interesting. Well, if they want to steal from chests, I mean, who am I to tell them they can't be thieves, right? Like, that would just be rude. I mean, you know, what is it really my business if they're stealing? I mean, does it bode well for their longevity? No. Like, times are tough. For them. I'm excited to see what that scroll does tomorrow. Remind me when we start, but I'm sure that'll be the first thing we do. We do preps usually, right? It's like an hour of stream preps, and then it's like, you know, go into the maps. I am A-okay with that level. I will absolutely take defense on a Myrmidon any day of the week. If you want to crit Rolf, be Pog. That's fine. I have 25 crit chance. Oh my god, it's a triple attack. Right? It's a fucking triangle attack. I think this is gonna be my first one of the franchise. All right, let's do it. Don't miss. This is not a triangle attack? That's too bad. That's much too bad. Okay. Yep. Yep. No triangle strategy here. You're killing me. It's whatever you want it to be. I like Roller's line of thought. I believe in my payout of 125k. I'm glad we had a big gamble happen. It's been a while since we've had those. I know, like, I get why. We're at a point that we need a lot of people throwing points in to really boost it. I'm okay with that. Strength can be made up for now that we can forge weapons. The other stats are what matter. Okay, we're gonna have Mordecai attack from the other side. Well, let's hope I don't. This is really interesting. Just the fact that I have two animals attacking, right? Like, animal forms attacking. Do this. I don't expect the 1% crit. I just want to hit. Oh, look, we're standing in the ocean. I, too, like fighting in the water. That's a tall-ass horse. Yeah. Glad we went to the same place with that. Oh, no. Do they go for lethal over the chests? I think they go for the lethal. I think they go for. I hope they go for the chests, so we just don't grab that. Yeah, the crow will like. That's what we're counting on. We're still gonna have Boyd. We're gonna make sure he has a path, right? And he does to the chest. He can get to. Fuck. Okay, so. Yep, we're gonna Boyd attack. If he goes, if this guy goes here, he might grab it, and then this soldier could theoretically kill this guy and steal whatever items in there. So we're gonna have Gatri grab this soldier. We're gonna have Soth stand here and block Norris if Boyd doesn't hit the 250%. Or I could just grab the soldier. That would also work. Yeah, I'm watching out for that biorhythm. You never know. Miss. Miss. Okay. Two coin flips. Statistically independent. I can't grab him. Good tree. Huh. Please do not resist. You are being rescued. I'm gonna do a little bit of shuffling here. Titania's gonna go here. Soth's gonna go in the corner. And Ileana's gonna pull out wind. Ike's gonna guard. That's right. Get out of here. Increases user strength. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Asher attack first. Because 25% crit for having the three brothers is absolutely absurd, and I like all three of the brothers, and it's very rare that I have something like that happen. The mean, it's an okay level. Me. Now, Rolf's level 7, so we're going to make sure he gets this. 25 crit, man. That's insane. I think it's almost a full level from that. Ugh. Ah, great level. Honestly, Rez, sure. He fights mages. I assume you can't damage him? No. Here you go there. Wouldn't mind Oscar getting the final kill here. Send Mordecai over just in... Oh, just so that he can get the kill. In case the boss kills. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So just in case. I mean, he was already in range. The fact he's got 9 move is pretty crazy. Go with Thunder. We want the hit chance. I mean, El Thunder's crit's cool, but... Blast! All my plans are falling apart. I'll cut you all down. Well, about that. Alright, so we still have a couple turns. It's not over yet. Just so I know. Okay. And... Let go of me! Ooh. Ooh. Alright. We're gonna have the boss killed this turn. So, it doesn't matter if it enters on turn 10 or not. If we need to, we'll deal with these guys then. Skirt. So. Go there. Kind of wish there was a heal animation. Right, so we get 8. The answers. I don't. You know, I've heard that now a couple times, right? I really don't think they're that bad. But maybe it's just because it's my first time playing through the game. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I think so. Just for fun. That's 13. We need to do down to 8. Oops. He still does 8 damage. We're set. Again, morbid curiosity on this. Right. So if Oscar doesn't hit, we have a couple options. 61. I should have sent the brothers over. Doesn't matter. Cursed crows! You ruined all of my plans. Ooh. It's not over. So I guess we gotta do through chapter 10. All right, it's fine. Now we know. You missed what, like 2 optional bosses in the series, in like 7 and 8 so far? Hello. Finally, there they are. I hope we'll find Emperor Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got! I saw this coming, of course. You know, they just paid me more. I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh, well, what do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. Well, a ton of you guys died. That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too. We were on, I think, 9, and I'll check the VOD after we end. But when we flopped to 10, it swapped. Our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life? It's possible. The Apostle is a symbol of the Binyan Empire itself. The Apostle is an empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Binyan itself would perish as well. I see. The Apostle is missing? What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's find out. Oh, this business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am, if we can offer up my life in repentance for... Oh, stop it. You want to repent, do something useful, and find the Apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. The men guarded the cabin entrance as far as I know. We kept it safe from the enemy. Well, I've been told the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? And would anyone call the Apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's all right, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in search of the Apostle? Of course, you don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship, just to be sure? Would appreciate it. Hey, kitten. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, yeah, just out. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know what I'm looking for. I hope you're doing well, kitten. Having a good evening. I think it's safe to assume she would be a woman of stature, a noblewoman of sorts. Huh. Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway, anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It will go faster if we search separately. Mist and I will check this side. And Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning. Yes? About the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that. Don't apologize. I know you. It hasn't been... I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well... Don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know? Your ability to speak plainly, the things others won't, is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are bound by courtesy. With you, it's just that what you say is exactly what you think. Oh, yes. Thank you, Ike. Now, about the missing apostle. Oh. You found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away in here. What was a child doing hiding on our ship? Must be some aristocrat's daughter. Probably slipped on from the Benyon ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself here in the confusion. Are you going to help her? Well, we can't just leave her. Are you all right? I'm fine. That's the apostle. Hey, don't be scared. Yes, Naki. I think they said that. In the thing. Who might you be? You don't look like a Lagoose. Perhaps a new recruit. No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Valencia. The Crimean princess? Ouch. What's wrong? Oh, ouch. Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Oh, do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to. Ow! You're hurting me, you fool. Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we better have Miss take a look at it just in case. Oh? What are you doing? Just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person. But I think there are enough other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first. I see. This is indeed... what is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I appreciate your help. Ike, any luck finding the apostle? Nope. All I found was a little lost child. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid? Yeah, is she hurt? Just her foot, but maybe she bumped her head, too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasants! Prepare? For what? You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Benyon. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? What? Then she is... Oh, no, is she really? No, she can't be. No way. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant! You all right, Empress? My apologies. We were unable to reach you, and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done had something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. If I can recruit Sigrun, she is the fastest addition to the party you will see in this entire marathon. It's not even close. That won't be necessary. I'm also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Valencia's bodyguards, I presume. I'm sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are? Beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. I'm a commander of Benyon's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child is Benyon's Empress? It appears so. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who would command a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Cien, the capital of Benyon. I think we should go. Is it Seine? Not Cien. It's Seine, isn't it? I think we should go. Where's the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. Her Imperial Majesty the Apostle, the Empress of the Benyon Empire. Bow before Her Majesty. Bow before the master plan. Ugh. Absolutely beautiful. Hooray! Congratulations, believers! Woo! Yes. Prediction result is... I want to see the aftermath of this. See details. 128,000 go to Roller Rot and 5 others. So, oh my god. Oh my god. So what is that? That's what, 225 odds is fucking 112,000. Jesus Christ. Yeah, for real. You got 1,146. I got 9,000. There you go. Okay. Meeting Sanaki colorized, which means I almost the same. Almost. Believers get the master plan, not the Chaos Emeralds. This is a good one, Sundown. What's with the sassy lost child? I got 22. Were you a believer? Yosh believed? What? Isn't he always 1 point on no? Makes up for losing before. Thank you, Zero, for kicking that off. That was an exciting gamba. Ugh. I love doing the gambas, man. They're so much fun, and I like when everyone's like excited for them and there's a lot of points exchanging hands. Sundown, what are you at point wise? You gotta be getting close. I cannot imagine. You've been like sneaking like easy thousands for like the last like 3 or 4 weeks. I believe for a lot of the previous chapters. Am I going crazy? I must be going crazy. Okay, you're close. Okay. By the time we finish Dragon Age, it'll be perfect. Probably before that, but all right. So we'll do this. We'll see the first line of the next chapter, and then we'll wrap it up as per usual. God, the music is so good. The Binyan Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashera. Well, I will learn more tomorrow. Thank you all. I really do appreciate it. Seeing you guys is awesome. I have a lot of fun doing this. Whether you spent time assisting or poking fun at me, it's always great to see you guys. If you haven't already, hey, you can consider following. That's pretty cool. In 6 more, I'm doing Trombone Champ, which is a great fucking game. I have a Discord linked there, YouTube with edited and unedited videos, and finally I'm in a band, so check us out. GG's. Happy with today. 2 chapters. I take it. I take what we get. Let's do it. Live tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern. Who else is live? I expected more people for a Saturday. The 3 people I would like to stream or like to raid are all streaming games that I can't watch them play. So I will take a recommendation, and if not, we'll just wrap up. I'm like scrolling, doom scrolling. Boo Boo Bangles is playing second. You're right. We'll raid there. Thank you all. Have a wonderful rest of your night. This new Twitch thing where it gives you recommended channels instead of highest to lowest viewer counts fucking me up. For my followed accounts. All right. Thank you all. And we'll see you again tomorrow. I. Good to know. Thank you. I will look for that. I'll be here to collect taxes again. See you then.